Thor's Day, Skyrim. We're starting soon. About 1 minute to go until the intro. Gotta finish the lesson by Professor Zhang. Be back soon to begin the show. Drum roll. Good morning, Seth. Good morning, Vietnam! This is a Thursday. It is May the 14th. Be with you. In the year of our Lord 2026, we're playing none other than Skyrim. Once again, we're still here, trapped in this world. This is where we live. On scroll sessions, we live here for at least 3.5 hours a day. Sometimes excluding Sundays. Hammond OT, hello. Dark Souls 3, yes. This is Dark Souls 3. No, I'm just kidding. This is Skyrim. Look, I found the werebears. Lapinau, welcome back. Hello. I found some werebears. This is where where you guys, guess who got his phone repaired? You guys, you did, didn't you? You got your phone repaired. Congratulations. Werebears, fun, yes. Right where I left off yesterday, I didn't play it at all. I started it right where I left off, and I walked down the hill, and there are the werebears. I saw these guys a long time ago. I saw them change from human to werebear, which was pretty cool, and it was right here. And I forgot about them, and at the time I couldn't kill them because I wasn't powerful enough to kill them. Trying to get to the chat so I can see it on my phone. Morning, good afternoon, and good night. Skyrim, never heard of it. Yes. Hammond, you definitely should check it out. It's a good game. I agree, Hammond. Hammond, who is named after my favorite organ, the Hammond organ. I think it's called the Hammond B3 organ. Do I have any other keyboard players out there? I know Country Bear plays piano. I would never play a video game. Oh, that's pretty cool. But you would watch somebody play a video game. I see. It's all becoming clear to me now. See, before, when I first found these guys, I'm not even watching you. My eyes are closed. I refuse. Can you guys believe this? That's insane. What is going on with my bow here? It's like it drew back by itself without me pressing the button. My controller might be stuck here. I'd have a technical difficulty. Unbelievable. Oh! That was a nice shot. Exciting. There we go. Give me that werebear soul. Yes. I asked Leah/Funky if she would be there, but she said she is busy. We miss Leah. We haven't seen her in like a day or so. A day or two. I thought maybe she got offended at something I said, and then she swore off scroll sessions forever. That's my deepest fear, is that you guys you'll get offended by what I say because I have Tourette's and I'm mentally ill, and sometimes I scream out expletives and I can't help it. And my greatest fear is the fear of abandonment. Yes. Coming up next on Scroll Sessions, abandonment issues, and solving the problems that plague Western civilization. Yes. This poor werebear is stuck. And now he's going to give me that soul. In slow motion, nonetheless. Yo. There we go. She's just at work right now. I reported you to YouTube for having Tourette's. How dare you? Victim blame, victim shame me like that? How dare you report me to the Indians so that they could sacrifice another ill white man from the dying carcass of the West? You're just gonna kick a white man while he's down, huh? I see. We are all a bit mentally ill. For example, I am autistic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lapinau. We accept everyone here. This is a safe space for all people. Oh, there's a red dot up there. Where is the enemy? There's this guy that sometimes I listen to on YouTube named Raymond. He's having a rough time with life, this guy Raymond. He really hates modern day society, I guess you could say. And he blames everybody in society but himself, right? He thinks that he did everything the right way. I will ban all autists from the internet. Now, we don't want to do that. Autistic people are interesting. But this guy Raymond that I watch from time to time on YouTube, when he lives, I think he would live stream every day. And I heard that he got, I don't know if he got banned for a week or something like that. He got banned for a week for hate speech or something like that. I mean, he is very hateful, but I mean, he doesn't, I don't know. I've never heard him incite violence or anything like that, so I don't get it. I know I haven't caught your streams as much as Leah, but can I catch on your adventure? My adventure was to get to the top of this mountain right here, but I'm not doing it. LOL Hammond makes no sense. His profile is the Dragonborn and Dragon Armor. Sure, you haven't heard of the game. Yeah, Hammond's probably one of those guys that wants to project his insecurities onto me and anyone else he can. Oh, you're not playing it the way that I would. You're not playing it the way that I would. I would do this and that. Oh, you're a noob, right? And let me inform you, Hammond, that this is not about Skyrim, even though I'm playing Skyrim. Didn't you hear the intro? We are solving the problems of Western civilization. Coming up next on Scroll Sessions. Yes, I was being sarcastic. I believe you've been here before, Hammond, right? See, I try to joke and it never works. Well, it's through a text, you know? People have to, I knew that you were joking, Hammond, by the way. That's why I was being silly back to you. But some people can't, like, see it through the text, you know what I mean? They can't see the joke or feel it through the text. Why is there a helmet on top of a ram's elk head? What is this? What is this contraption? What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this place. Strange vessel. Look at this. Looks like it was built by Wimmer and by the Reiklings somehow. Oh, you know what? I think I have been in here. Tone doesn't come through text. I get into many arguments unless I call. Yes. My jokes never land. Well, you gotta work on your comedy, Hammond. I believe in you. I think that you can do it. I thought it was funny that you were pretending not. You called it Skyrim. I like that. I like the Skyrim joke. I like you pretending like you've never played it. Because I knew that you were BSing. I already knew. It's okay, Hammond. We can work on it. Yes. There's nothing in this other than a chest. There's no secret door. Is there a secret door somewhere? If there is, I don't see it. I'm getting out of here. But this is like it's like a Dwemer boat or something. Makes no sense at all. There's got to be a story to this, a secret that I'm not seeing. An Easter egg. Isn't this like a Reichling tent? Yeah, Reichling hut. Maybe there's a door somewhere else. Or maybe not. Setting up a Zoom call right now. We can all help me work on it. Yes. You should set up a Zoom call with Seth. I think he could probably help you with your comedy. He has these lessons that he's created for comedic practice. It's a course that he's made, a video course. He made this video course. I took it myself. That's why I have the confidence to speak on a microphone and on a live stream now. Because I took Seth's course, and I'm forgetting the name of it. It's like how to have comedic confidence 101. Yeah, I think that's what it was. How to have comedic confidence 101. It's a course that Seth created himself. It was pretty cool. Very cheap too, by the way. When you're considering the price of comedic courses, it's actually a very cheap course. It was only $150 for Volume 1. Volume 2, if you buy Volume 1 and Volume 2 together, you get a 25% discount, which I thought was pretty cool. So, but I found out about that later, and I'm like, why didn't he tell me about the deal? And I was kind of pissed for like 2 seconds, and then I was like, who cares, it's worth it. So I bought that one too. Which, if you don't buy it with the deal, Volume 2 is $300. Oh yes, I love paralyzing the people here in Skyrim. There we go. Look at this sad little guy. I feel sorry for these little things. I am the chief of these guys, but for some reason they keep attacking me. It's cheaper than the courses I'm taking with Andrew Tate right now. If so, I will cancel those and sign up. Yeah, I think you should. I mean, don't get me wrong. You're going to get a lot of beneficial information from Andrew Tate. But if you keep taking Andrew's Tate courses, you might find yourself with a human trafficking charge and end up in a Romanian prison. But I mean, so it's risky. But you're gonna learn a lot of really informational information, beneficial information. So it's you gotta decide which one's better. I would say, because to me, comedy is more important than trafficking women. you know, making how to make a bitch into a cam girl, right? 101, which is interesting and it's fun, but you know, how to have comedic confidence, I found was a little more beneficial. I'm actually much cheaper than Taint, and I actually give good advice. Informational information. I'll be uploading the video of this 1956 Chevy Bel Air Nomad in a bit. Here comes Country Bear. Welcome back, Country Bear. We got Rob in here. Welcome back, Rob. How's Tings? Liking the title, by the way. Thank you, Rob. Today is Thor's Day. We celebrate the god Thor, played by Chris Hemsworth. All the fucking lads are here today, yes. Everyone except Funky Leah Funky Town, Malibu Doll, Kara. Who else? Who else is missing? Gang is here. I'm not exactly here, but I'm on the way. Country Bear is always driving. He's always on the way to the show, and then he shows up, and then it's over. Oh, there we go. See, look, there goes my guys fighting for me. See, the other guy the other Reichling that got me didn't get the memo, I guess. That I'm the chief. I haven't seen a cultist in a long time. Didn't know these guys still existed. Alright, it's time for the fireballs. There's no other way to do it. Boom, direct hit. Kara's here! I'm watching while having dinner. Glad you're here, Kara. And what, pray tell, are you having for dinner? Is it blood sausage? Ah. Oh, I did the storm. Okay. Let's see if it works. Yes! One shot was all it took to eliminate this guy. Cultist. I think I have a full cultist collection. I don't know. That one friend who's always driving somewhere, Rob says, Odin is Wednesday. Odin is Wednesday in stem word of wedding, too. Wedding day. LOL, let me eat in peace, Kara says. She's laughing so hard that she can't chew her food. Do that in a city, save beforehand. Wait, do what in the city? Have you killed Mirak? Yes. Yes, Country Bear. I've killed Mirak. I have his mask, his sword, his costume. Oh, use the shout in the city, and then watch it like shock all the people. Activate Tree Stone. If I activate this, is it going to get rid of my mage powers? I don't want to do that yet. Hire is Tuesday, Freya is Friday. Nice. Freya. Oh, it doesn't get rid of nothing? The storm? What does it do? Why should I do it? I'm still bummed out that I can't go to the volcano. I want to go to the volcano and jump in and see what happens. So yeah, have you guys come up with any answers on how to save Western civilization? Because that's, I know that you see me playing Skyrim, but the actual agenda of this show is to save Western Civ, yo. Some people would say, what are you talking about? Does it need saving? I like having immigrants from third world countries destroy my country. I love it. Give me more, some people say. We can save it by redacting all the redacted. And you're talking about the Epstein files now, huh? That's how we save it. I think the Civ is fucked. Yes, currently. I'm going to go into this place because I'm a sucker for Dwemer architecture, okay? So I'm going to go down. Even though I've been down here before, I'm going in. I just want to look at things again. I dream of Dwemer. Seth! Okay, I'll be back when I get home. All right, Country Bear. I thought, Seth, you were saying you were leaving. Like, see you soon. Like, no, Seth, we just started. Candlelight. LOL, I ain't leaving. I remember coming to this place, but I don't remember why I came here at all. It was so long ago. There's a nice lightweight mod that gives Dwemer Ruins an overhaul. Nothing too drastic, just some lighting and a few textures. That sounds cool. I think Malibu's comment was too freaky on my vid that I can't see it. I only see your comment. What? I could see her comment. I commented on her comment. Did you see mine? My comment on her comment? I think you can, maybe YouTube hid the comment, but it should still be there. You should be able to, like if you have YouTube Studio app on your phone, I think you should be able to to unhide it, to see it or something. It will get better. Sooner the better. Just gotta let them make a few mistakes and readjustments, and things will settle down again. Yes, maybe so. I would never make a comment, Hammond says. Yeah, me either. Well, I don't see any doors or anything. Any other... I don't remember what I got from this place, but I already achieved it, so... I guess it's not one of those subterranean... lots of caves to explore, or what would you call those? Corridors? Not a lot of areas to explore here. It's so strange, I only see the one face you made, that's it. I hearted the comment, the only one I can see. I got studios now. Yeah, when you go into that video, there should be uh, maybe 3 sections. I'm going to look at mine real quick so I can tell you. So like you go to the community section at the bottom, and then it'll have, if you had other comments, it'll have comments that you haven't responded to yet. But then you can change, let's see, content controls. Wait, that's not it. Where is it at? Okay. Yeah, you go down to community, and then there's a little spot towards the top that says comments, view all. It's like a little view all button to the right. Click that. And then at the top, it'll say published, most relevant, unresponded. There's like a little published. You click the little filter thing on the side, like the little, it has like, it looks like a little volume or something, like little sliders. Click that thing and it'll say published or held, sort by most relevant, newest, and it might be hidden within there. They're hiding it to protect you, probably, so that they don't think you can handle Malibu's level of perverse comments or whatever it was. I don't know. So this show is about figuring out how to upgrade. I would never eat a slider. Full-blown burgers only. Well, sliders are fun because you can eat more of them and then feel less guilty, right? Because you wouldn't eat like 2 giant hamburgers, but you could eat like 10 sliders and get, you get to pig out more with less guilt. It's a psychological thing. I was shouted at after walking in front of a protest whilst feigning a yawn. Fascists, they yelled repeatedly. So I continued walking with my fingers in my ears. You have protests where you live? What were the protests for? No kings? Were they protesting the king? Oh, look at this. The guy's buried in gold ore and rocks. Well, this is crazy. Fascism. Hold on, let me search this guy. Fascism is when yawning. All cities in the UK, you got protests. What are they protesting over there? I was going to say a word that you can't say on YouTube. Every weekend. So what are those cunts protesting now? What are they upset about now? They're protesting in support of the continued ethnic cleansing of white people. Well, that's what I guessed. Yes, that was my first guess. It's like they're mad that they're, and then most of them are white idiots too. They're like, there's still white people here. I've been aborting every kid that I have created. I've been aborting as many as I can. There's still white people here? What is happening? What is going on? They still have rights? Okay, import more Indians. Import more Muslims. They're still here? It's like Tupac. That reminded me at the beginning of a Tupac song. You motherfuckers still breathing? There's like a heartbeat and it's fucking intense. I can't remember what song that is. Is that Hail Mary? That's a pretty dope song. Motherfuckers are still breathing. That's what they're saying to you. They're like, what are you still doing here? You colonizer, you fascist? What are you doing here? I looked everywhere. Still Can't find any other comments. I'm about to delete that vid anyways. Oh no! I want to come up with a video a week. I'll research a topic, write a report about it at the time. End of the week. Yep, brainwashed. Yes. So the culture that brought you plumbing, toilets, the culture that brought you poetry, art, rock and roll, Renaissance, culture that brought you civilization, that's what you want to get rid of? Okay. I mean, not going to happen. We don't go quietly into the night. I don't know if they haven't realized. So, as Sublime would say, as Bradley Noel from Sublime would say, don't push me too far. Yes. Don't push me too far. Oh, I wasn't supposed to attack this guy, right? He's wearing that armor, though, so I didn't trust him. Okay, I ruined the docks at Solsheim here, so I'm going to reload. So you guys got me riled up. I started attacking any guard over here. But take my dog outside. See you in a bit. All right, Seth, see ya. They think it all sprung out of a hole in the ground. Yep, that's the way they act. So yes, it's peak to spend time with our dogs. I agree. I have my dog laying right next to me right here. And she never wants to go outside, my dog. She's just, she's happy to just be next to us here in the house. We have to kind of force her to go outside, go take a dump. Okay, now I gotta name a better animal than a dog. You cannot. I agree. I don't remember which direction. So I think I was walking. I must have been walking towards Raven Rock. So I found that guy that was buried in gold. I want to find that guy again. If any animal comes close, it's in the canine family, like the fox or wolf. Yes, indeed. When I was a kid, I had a dog that was part chow, part Malamute. Malamute wolf, I think.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Let's see. Oh, nice! A bug started to, Wolf is lupine ham. We always had dogs growing up. Me too. There was some kind of bug that started helping me out over here. What was that? Oh look, these bugs don't like these guys. Ash hoppers. Uh-oh. And now they got a springing they got to deal with. Whoa. Okay. This guy wants to melee. Let's show him what melee looks like. Loup garou is Latin for werewolf, which I probably didn't pronounce correctly. Lupine and canine are closely related, right? I don't know. It sounds like it. The two words look the same, look and sound the same. If these guys kill me, I'm going to uninstall this game, and I'm never playing again. Uh-oh. He says, enough, this ends now. Let's see, do I have any energy? Potions? Health, I should say. Potion of healing. I don't think it cuts the mustard. Let's see. Oh, we got some magicka too. I'm gonna shoot some fireballs at these guys. Not a lot, but maybe enough to shoot a fireball or two. I gotta build back this destruction. I would think dogs and wolves are the same family of animal, just like Aboriginals in Australia are basically the same as Swedish women. I like that. Swedish women and Aboriginals. I would have never made that connection. Thank you for that, Panda. Watching while I eat again. Welcome back, dirty little rock star. Okay, I'm gonna give this guy a sword fight. That's the honorable thing to do. He was a brave warrior. He deserved to die by the sword. Stormfang. I think I have this sword. That's weird. There's two Stormfang swords? I thought I had a unique sword. I guess not. It's all words for clarity. It's weird because Stormfang is the only unique in the game that respawns. Oh, that's strange. It's a cool sword. Uh-oh, I'm getting flanked by wolves. For some reason, drama about that guy quartering is all over my recommendations page. Yeah, that shit is everywhere right now. They're really piling in on that guy. The only thing I can take away from that, I guess it feels like it happens to everybody once you get enough subscribers on YouTube or anywhere else, especially YouTube. They go after you. They do a hit piece, and I don't know what the allegations are about. Something about him being a cuck or whatever. It's like, who cares? Oh, he's a cuck. Yeah, that's funny. I guess, and maybe he crashed out after he got called a cuck. I don't know. One thing I do know is that the quartering leans to the right. So I see all this quartering bashing, and I'm like, is this a hit piece on a powerful right-leaning commentator? See, I see a conspiracy. I don't know about you guys. Because it's too much. You know, there's just too much going on with him. There's too many people talking about it, too many videos. I think I clicked one and I just wasn't interested in it. Didn't really interest me.
I can't believe Raven Rock.
Brittany Venti. I don't know if you guys know who that is. She's been, I guess she might have been the one that started the, like, making the videos about him, harassing him, kind of making fun of him and stuff. He probably is an idiot, but I agree, you never see the left devour each other like that. Yeah. Exactly. For some reason, it's easy to trick the right to go against each other. You know, it's really wild what's been happening. And then you got the whole. So Ben Shapiro, who's the crowd? Like Ben Shapiro, Steven Crowder. There's like a whole crowd of those guys, and then you have like Candace Owens versus Candace Owens, Tucker Carlson, and then you have Nick Fuentes thrown into there. And it seems like everybody hates Nick Fuentes, which he doesn't make it that hard to hate him, you know. He's kind of a edgelord, kind of a troll. Coste Blue, welcome back. Seth is back too. Welcome back, Seth. Coming up next on Scroll Sessions, we're gonna figure out what the hell is going on with the right. I need some sound. I need a soundboard. Okay, quick question, guys. I gotta know this. I have to know the answer to this. Fuentes was good way back in the day, but whatever he's turned into now is retarded. I agree. And I think it kind of sucks, you know, that so many young men look to him as kind of a role model, right? And he's, if the answer to saving Western civilization is to start a family, and you know what I mean, just be a man, start a family, have a wife and kids, and be a protector. He's not cutting it as a role model. Let's face it. He doesn't cut it. He's I don't know. I think he's just not cutting it. We'll just leave it at that. I don't want to go in on him too hard. I think a coalition of experts in their field should run the government's departments rather than reshuffling education ministers to transport, you know? Reshuffling education ministers. People in the education department shouldn't be running anything. You know what they're running? They're running an old PSYOP from the Cold War era. That's what they're doing. People in academia are running an old Cold War era Soviet PSYOP against Western civilization. That's what it is. And these idiots, these suicidal white idiots, are the ones running it. You know what I mean? We always want to blame the Jews and stuff, but really, it's the suicidal, empathetic white idiots in academia running it. By the way, this is all satire and jokes. Yes. What is going on with the right? Price is right. Losing Soundhorn. I love that. That's a good idea. Yeah, he's subversive. LOL, that's the goal. I'm failing. I'm more single than a Pringle. Well, you just have to... What do you want out of life, Seth? Would you like a family? Because, I still believe in individuals should choose what kind of life they want to live. But to save Western civilization, I think it's going to take individuals choosing, men choosing to start families and raise children right. Unlike what how the boomers raised us. See, my parents were boomers. They love me. They're great people, but I don't think they really realized what was going on in reality, the damage that was being done by their generation. But I mean, I got lucky. I had parents that loved me. So.
If you've got any gripes,
they were boomers. I'm a millennial. I didn't dress like a hipster and go to Starbucks. Just sit there and write screenplays. I wrote screenplays, but I wrote them in safety of my house. Thank you. It's too embarrassing to sit in Starbucks with the rest of the lumberjacks. Health Secretary to Education. The Jays. Being single is one thing. Fuentes actively tells young men to hate women and avoid marriage. Yeah. Yeah, he's fucked. He's if he's saying that, he might be like a paid opposition. He might be running the old Soviet psyop also. Interesting. Have to look into that. Agree with the living how you want to. Yeah. If you don't want to start a family, don't start a family. If you really don't want that, I would say don't do it. But don't hate that institution of the family. Because it's the only thing that kind of holds the chaos back, right? We experimented with chaos. We experimented with, here in America, people experimented with the defund the police movement as an example, right? So we are all magicians. We are all alchemists. We have to create order out of chaos. If we don't create order out of chaos, then the laws of thermodynamics will destroy us. We are holding back entropy, right? And one way to do that is to have a family.
If you need a ride,
and to raise your kids not to be pieces of shit, right? You raise the men not to be abusive to women, to be chivalrous, right? To be strong, protectors, killers if they need to be. But that's the way I see it. And I have no problem with anybody that wants to live any other way, and I support your right to do so. Because I am a real American. I don't remember the rest of the song, but it was Hulk Hogan's theme, you know. Definitely would like a family, just having the worst time with it. Even my ex from 4 years ago called me. Ooh, I love you so much. Think about what life would be like. She got married last year. Damn. But you got to move on, Seth. That's the thing that we have to learn as modern men. We have to let go, move on, find somebody that will absolutely love you, you know? Somebody that will express loyalty and love to you. And you don't need to waste your time on anyone else.
I'll give you this warning only once.
WTF.
Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Boomers were raised by the silent generation who rode out the aftermath of the Nazis. Yeah. The heroes. They were the heroes of the world. They beat the axis of evil, right? They beat the evil Nazis. And so they were heroes. So they were spoiled, and they created the 50s, right? They created a false reality of being spoiled. So they spoiled their children. And then their children created free love.
You've brought Raven Rock back from the
Which, you know, I'm a big fan of a lot of the music and movies that came from that. I still love the things they created, you know? Family should be everything. Good man, Mark. Thank you, Rob. Seth, the right person will appear the very moment you aren't actively looking for her. I agree. Damn, and that's good advice. I never looked, to be honest. It's something that can only be found by not looking for it. It's kind of like a Zen koan or something like that.
You got a good thing going. Well.
I noticed the shadow mark by your door.
From the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart? Good to hear. Damn layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone. Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle. Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it. A fellow Breton who went by the
What
name
did you do?
Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us. That he did. Right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect. Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers. But he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there. You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right.
I didn't know this Glover was going to be so chatty. Recover the bone mold formula for Glover Mallory. The new PC I got yesterday came with a redemption code for the new game, Pragmata. My old lady neighbor was bombed 6 times in London. What the hell? Bombed by who? Never heard of that game. Yeah, I never heard of Pragmata either. I'll look it up later. Check out the trailers or whatever. Looks pretty cool. It's a sci-fi type thing where you're protecting some girl and running around a space station or something. I think, you know what? I think I've seen a trailer for that. Like, I've seen a trailer, there's like a big guy in some kind of suit, space suit or something. Space armor. And there's like a little girl that he's trying to protect.
I'll fix it up right.
I think I've seen a trailer for that the other day. Oh, Germans in World War II. So your neighbor experienced that. That's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty interesting that Americans didn't want to be involved in World War II, and it took some convincing, you know. One of the ways they convinced them was with the movie Casablanca. So the movie was kind of like it was pro-war propaganda to get America involved in the war. And I guess it worked, I don't know. I guess the movie worked, right, as propaganda. Okay, I got to do a quest here, right? I'm not paying attention to this. What this guy... What does this guy need here? Bone mold formula from Glover Mallory. It's all the way over here at Castle Karstag. Remember, I got a cool skull from this place. Yeah, some little girl on his back, and he's fighting off aliens, I guess. Before the Battle of Britain, Spitfires and Hurricanes versus Messerschmitts and Heinkels. Messerschmitts and Heinkels. Those are 2 words I've never heard before. My great-grandfather was on Pearl Harbor. Yeah, that's pretty amazing, man. Sounds like you had a cool grandpa. Mine too, Seth. Finger-licking chicken Hammond. And Hammond, if you're wondering what that means, that's what Seth says when he's... Seth says that when he's really happy and when he's stoked about something. So it's a good thing. I found it. I found the bone mold formula. Orcish dagger of arching. Nice. I had uncles. Oh, what's going on? More Reiklings that didn't get the memo? LOL, cool grandpa, but by the time I knew him, his mind was gone. Dang. And he definitely didn't want me being there when I would arrive. Ah, that sucks. Maybe he wasn't cool. Maybe he was just he was a vet. Yeah, he probably didn't want to be bothered by anybody, right? He's like, I'm that way right now. I don't want anyone around me ever. That's why I live in Skyrim with you guys. I live in a false reality where no one can hurt me. Had an uncle stone deaf from shells hitting his tank. Damn. I had uncles at the D-Day invasion on the beaches, where you guys saved our butts. That's tight. He'd just drink his non-alcoholic beer and stare at the lake. Non-alcoholic? Damn, that's dreadful. If I'm gonna drink, it's gonna be alcohol, and it's gonna be a lot of alcohol, and then I'm gonna drink until I can't walk. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I drink a lot, but I don't get like blackout drunk. Damn, non-alcoholic beer. Maybe when you're really old, you can't, like, your body can't handle it, you know. But you still want the taste of the beer. Look at this door. That's a weird-looking door, frozen over. Imagine what the world would be like if the US and our brothers in England allied with Japan, Italy, and Germany instead of Stalin. Yeah, I don't know. What would have happened? Maybe they wouldn't. Maybe the Soviets wouldn't have been able to run the psyop that they ran on the West. Trump said to HRH King Charles, we'd be speaking German in UK, if not for the US. Fact. That nearly effing happened. King Charles returned and you would be speaking French if not for the UK. Yes. In some places we do speak French, like in Louisiana. I always found it disturbing that you have these Louisiana, kind of like rednecks, right? Louisiana rednecks. They eat crawdads and speak French. I got to go. I'll try and come back before the stream ends. Have a great time, everyone. Thank you, Seth. You have a great time as well. We'll see you if I'm still here. I don't know if I will be, though. Couple more hours to go. Wasn't King Charles literally speaking Muslim a few weeks ago? I'll take German. Was he? He's speaking Arabic? That's crazy. Eat what? Did somebody say something about eating? What are we eating today, guys? What's for dinner or lunch? Like for me, it's gonna be it'll be lunch in a couple of hours, I would say. He is descended from a German royal line. You talking about King Charles? French-Canadian farmer types who sailed down the Mississippi River. I've been collecting skulls. I need to like offload these skulls I've been collecting over here. Louisiana, you said French eating. Oh, eating crawdads. They're like these little crab things. Man, they love them over there. They got all kinds of. They make all kinds of stuff with those. They have a weird accent, like a weird way of speaking compared to like all the other places. There's a lot of weird accents in America. There's like many different varieties of Southern accent, depending on what state you're in. And then there's like, you got the Louisiana accent, got the California, yeah, dude, hey, dude, radical California accent. Bakersfield's got a kind of an accent. I don't know if I have it. I wouldn't know if I speak it. Bakersfield's kind of like we have Southern roots because a lot of people that live here in Bakersfield, their peoples are from Oklahoma and Texas. So we got a little bit of Southern going on, a little bit of country. Seth must have wanted a crunch wrap. Yes, maybe so. Crayfish. Yep. My dad's family is French Canadian. That's who those French in Louisiana are. Nice. So you know. So you're related to them. That's cool. There's like 25 different Boston accents alone? Wow. See, I didn't know that. 25 different Boston accents. And in UK for size of country. YouTube, our dialects and accents. You wouldn't believe or understand it. Yeah. I heard an actor talking about that once. Hank Azaria, I think his name is, from The Simpsons. And I remember like seeing him break down like all the British accents, and he was like, and he would do like an example of each one because he's really good at doing accents. But remember, we aren't diverse enough. I know. Yeah, there's a ton, Rob. I know the diversity that we already have in America. Not good enough. It needs to be. I don't know. It needs to be shittier. Let's bring in people that don't know how to wipe their ass properly. We don't have enough people in this country who can't wipe their ass and throw it in the toilet properly. Let's bring more in. What do you say, guys? Let's do it. Sounds like a good idea. Nighty-night, Reichling. Give me your soul. Bristol accent is very much why American accents are like me. I'm in Bristol, see? Oh, nice. I love the Welsh accent on a beautiful Welsh woman. Yeah, I do too. I'm pretty sure my ancestors came from the UK. I think we looked at the genealogy thing once. So like my last name comes from there, so it would have been on my dad's side. And it was changed, like they changed the name as the years went along. But I think that they moved here. I don't remember if it was the sometime in the 1600s or the 1700s. My dad's side of the family came here to America. So all the British brothers in the chat are actually brothers of mine, cousins probably. We're related in some way. Imagine that. Bristol in West Country, UK is the first settlement in Jamestown. Country Bear's got phone calls coming in. He's a busy man. The phone is ringing off the hook. He's got 2 phones. One for car repairs that he does, and then he's got another phone for special orders for his spaghetti sauce. Yes, that's right. You heard it here. My dad's family was French Canadian, and my mom was Irish. God bless them. That's amazing. Long time ago, cousins. Yes, I'm related to Sitting Bull and Geronimo. Yes, indeed. And that's the other side of my family is Native American. So yeah, Country Bear is also my cousin, probably at some point. We're definitely brothers and cousins with the English. We should team up. Well, here we are. This is what we're doing. We have teamed up. That's why you guys found me. It was destiny. It was your fate to find scroll sessions. We are solving the problems of Western civilization, one stream at a time. I think the first UK settlement in the New World, as we called it. And they told us we didn't have any culture, right? They told us that we didn't have a history, a culture to be proud of. They lied and they were wrong. I think we call them ingrates. Call them ungrateful idiots. Sapphire Geode, what is this? Yeah, I think Jamestown people were from Bristol. Your school's history lessons start far too late. Yeah, if at all, right? If we get a history lesson at all, we might get a check your privilege lesson. My wife told me about this. It was like, I forgot what job it was she was going for, but they were like one of the first classes was, we got to educate you on your privilege as a white person. Check your privilege. And there were even like in the class, there was like a guy that like, I think he like stood up. He's like, this is bullshit. And he like walked out, this white guy. And then there was even like black people in the class that are like, this is off. This is not right. So, you know, eventually this shit is going to go away. And hope, you know, I'm a glasses half full kind of guy. I am an optimist. Eventually this shit is going to go completely away. Because even people that aren't white can see it for what it is. That it's bullshit. Pirates do that Bristol accent too. American history classes teach that 3 events happened. World War II, slavery, and then MLK. That's hilarious. JFK is still alive, by the way. They transferred his brain into a black man. And this black man is in a nursing home with the real Elvis. They're still alive today. I go and visit them every once in a while, talk to them, get jewels of wisdom from them. So Elvis had an impersonator. It was kind of like his body double. His name was Sebastian Half. So at the time of Elvis's quote-unquote death, it was actually the death of Sebastian Half. And Elvis went on living secretly. And he took on the identity of Sebastian Half, but it's actually the real Elvis Presley. And that is the plot of a movie called Bubba Hotep, starring Bruce Campbell. I bet today's schooling is alien to mine in the 80s. Probably so. That dictator in Russia has several body doubles. Fact. They didn't let that comment go into the chat for some reason. I was at school in the 80s too. Yeah, I was born in the 80s, and I went to school in the 90s. I graduated in 2001. Space Odyssey 2001. Then we also had Chronic 2001, Dr. Dre, which I really loved as a teenager. All right, I'm over encumbered only by one though, so I gotta charge up some weapons, get rid of some soul gems. That should work. There we go. They taught us in history to not trust the English. What? I don't remember that part, Country Bear. Whoa. Jumping flame spider. Where'd he go? That didn't appear in my chat. Go ask Scottish. Yeah, for some reason it's not. There's certain things that it won't let go into the chat. It pops up on my TV though, so I can read it. If it's a short one, it'll let me read the whole thing. And I assure you, no comments are being erased by anyone here, by me or anyone on my team here. It's like a pre-programmed algorithmic thing from YouTube, which makes no sense, you know? It's not like you guys are saying the N-word or something, you know what I mean? Oh, he's running. Yeah, I already looked in that chest. Free speech at their exception, yes. Because it's YouTube. They have their own secret algorithm. See, there's a section where I can put what words I don't want in the chat, and I would never make a word that wouldn't be able to be said in my chat. And I see YouTubers talk about this. They're like, yeah, I banned the word this and that because people make fun of my hairline. So I blocked the word hairline. I blocked the word fat or whatever, whatever their insecurity is. I would never do that. And trust me, people have made fun of my hairline enough, right? But that's okay. To me, that's engagement, right? I don't want to block something. Somebody wants to talk about my hairline, go ahead. Talk about my hairline. That's fine. You can't, So on my channel, there are no words that are blocked. I'm just letting you guys know. I haven't filled that thing out. I'm not going to add any words to that because that's gay to me, to block words. And there are people that do it, and they don't see anything wrong with it. They confidently just block words because they're too sensitive. Snowflake. Yeah, there you go. There's a snowflake in there in the comments. I think my comment even got removed. There's snowflakes. Can you see my comments? Which ones, Hammond? I don't remember hair, he says. Country Bear's been bald for most of his life. The last time Country Bear had hair was in the 70s. He had this luscious bouffant that would have made, who could we say here? It would have made James Dean blush. Country Bear's bouffant in the 70s would have made our very own James Dean, who died not too far from where I live, would have made James Dean tremble. So, when we take a beach trip, here I live in Bakersfield, but when we take a trip to the beach, we go down Highway 46. And there's this memorial for James Dean there. And it was his last stop. It's a gas station that was the last stop of James Dean, and then they made it like a 50s diner because he stopped there, and he went on to what is it, the 40? It's like 40. We're 46 and 40 Highway 43, I think. It's like a crossroads thing where you take it to Fresno. And at that crossroads, that's where he got killed. He got in a car accident. But yeah, they got this cool gas station rest stop type of deal. They got this giant James Dean cutout. They got a 50s diner, and they got Marilyn Monroe stuff. Pretty cool. And that's maybe 30 minutes away from where I live. Maybe a little bit longer. That's the route we take to the beach. The beach is about 2.5 hours from where I live. Can you imagine living through World War II? I asked if you wanted to watch my no damage Elden Ring boss fight and tell me I did a good job. Okay. Yeah, I'll go check it out after this. After I end the stream, I'll go check it out. Test. Referring to World War II rationing. Oh yeah, that would suck. I wouldn't want to ration anything. I don't want any rationing in my future. I want to live a comfortable life. A comfortable life with abundance of DoorDash and Amazon, bringing me everything I need to live. People sell their soul to the devil at that crossroad. Do you think that's what happened? James Dean sold his soul, and then the devil was coming to collect his debt. Seth! Hero! The blues and rock guitar film called Crossroads is 100% Ry Cooder, even 100% Ry Cooder, even though Steve Vai is filmed. So Ry Cooder played the guitar, not Steve Vai, in that scene? Are you fucking kidding me? That is crazy. I always thought it was Steve Vai. He's just like the face, though. Like, Steve Vai is just the pretty boy with the cool guitar, right? But it was actually Ry Cooder? That's insane. Now, that's a conspiracy theory that I like that kind of stuff. Oh, those crunch wraps were amazing, Seth said. Hell yeah, Seth. Seth got his crunch wrap. Seth makes homemade crunch wraps. And Country Bear makes homemade stuff too, like who needs Taco Bell when you got Country Bear and you got Seth making all of the menu items that you can imagine, and more though. You know, they spice it up. They make it like they put a unique touch to it. You know what I mean? I just made it. You made a homemade crunch wrap too, Country Bear? Damn. Do they still have grillers at Taco Bell? I think they do. I got one the other day. A potato griller. Yeah, it was pretty good. You know what I do on DoorDash? I customize my items from Taco Bell to the gills, yo. Like I got a what did I get? A beefy 5-layer burrito. I removed, what are those things called? Those little chips they put in there. Disgusting little Fiesta strips. I removed the Fiesta strips. I took out the nacho cheese and I added spicy ranch or something like that. I added beans to it. I added onions. It was amazing. Let me tell you, it was pretty damn good. And then I'll take a taco and I'll add onions to it and chipotle sauce to a regular crunchy taco from Taco Bell. Because you can customize it really easily on DoorDash. So. Do that a lot. I do that too much. I eat too much, guys. I like eating.
Any luck tracking down Esmond?
I am a glutton.
I told him not to head up there. Sounds like the bloody fool got what he deserved. Here.
And yes, I'm eating it. I put my sauce in it. Hey! Hey, Scroll, will you ask Country to mail me one crunch wrap? Country, can you please mail Hammond a crunch wrap? I think Hammond lives in the U.S. here. So it shouldn't be too much shipping. My secret sauce. Hammond, I'll FedEx it. There you go. Hammond, it's on its way. Country Bear is a man of his word. Nice, Country. Thanks for that. Steve Vai couldn't return to studio as the recording of the film effed up. Oh, so they had to replace it with Ry Cooder? That's amazing. And me, LOL to Bristol. Well, Rob, I don't know. I don't know if Country's willing to pay the tariff to send the crunch wrap to you all the way over there.
I've always had a steady stream of work.
Country, are you willing to pay a $3,000 tariff to send one crunch wrap to Rob? Please answer.
There's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for a long time. Take a look.
Let's see, can I sell some of my crap to this guy that I don't need? Crunch wraps are ready-made once you learn to fold them. So what does this guy... He doesn't accept other things here. Buyer pays the tariff. Yeah, that's true, huh? When you order something, you got to pay the extra thing. Do we have a tariff on our allies in the UK? That is
Bring
effed
your
up if we
weapons and
do.
armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Look at me. I'm a different person. And I have you to thank for it.
How are things now that the mines are up? Why should I pity you? What kind of question is
Doesn't
that?
everyone pity the hopeless? Look at me. I'm no better than a beggar. I used to be a miner. A good one, too.
I'm no better than a beggar.
I made more gold digging up ore in a month than some people earn in a lifetime.
I will send
When the
for
mine
my
dried
courier.
up, I was lost. I have no other trade.
I'm watching your
so I
channel on
spend
my
time
TV. I
drinking
have
my
Trump
fortune away
and
at the wretched
Xi
wretch.
Jinping meeting in
used to
China.
be.
Are they meeting right now? Is that happening live? Seth, you're going to have to give us the updates on this.
That fetcher Geldis won't even allow me.
You're going to have to
inside.
tell us what's going
Said I
on,
was
what
bad
has
for
happened.
business. If I want to spend
I have my
last
business
bag of
license
coins
and
getting
federal
drunk,
tax number.
That's my business.
Well, there you go. See,
What
Country
does he
Bear's
care?
legit. I could talk to him
You
for
can
you.
try. If you can get that stubborn mule to let me.
Sometime
into
I
the
try to
match.
play as a bad guy
I'll
in
make sure you
Skyrim, but
get
it
what's
never
coming to
works. It's too wholesome of a game. Now I got to convince Gildus Sadri.
It might
Okay, I
take
wasn't listening, so I don't know what the hell's going on. As always,
a simple request.
let's see. What does this wench want me to do? Convince Gildus Sadri to admit Bralsa Drell to the inn. Okay,
Change Geldis's mind.
let's do
He
it.
can be quite stubborn.
That should be easy.
Squatting isn't
I'll intimidate them. Sometimes I try to. Okay, I've read that one already. It happened yesterday, I think. Just haven't. Oh, okay. Just haven't watched it yet. Yeah, I was watching Professor Zhang talk about that.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer.
But I didn't finish
ever
the
graced your
video
lips.
because it came out. I think it came out today, and I just watched a few minutes of it. Then I went live here. So.
Have you seen the poor girl? She's a mess.
On
She
same
used to be
day
richer than
as biggest
Councillor
drone
Morphy.
and missile attack
She's spending it all drowning her sorrow.
of the Russian-Ukraine
Much
war
as I
so
love
far,
making coin,
5 years.
I
Holy
can't
shit!
want to do that anymore.
Wonder if that was a coordinated thing, huh? It's a coordinated distraction. She has a right to do what she pleases. Let her back in, or you answer to me. So first, I try to go with the persuasion. You know what I mean?
I suppose you're right.
Oh, it worked.
If she
There we go.
wants to spend her life at the bottom of an ale mug, it's her choice. Tell her she's welcome back any time.
Tell Browsa she's welcome at the Retching Netch. So what's the specialty of the house?
The finest Sue Jammer to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujama. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever.
Don't worry, I
All you
watch
need to
everything
do is
like
get
this.
the
I'll
word
keep
out
you
that it's
updated.
ready,
Thank you, Seth.
and they'll flock here for it.
I'm gonna need your updates because I usually don't watch many things like that.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that.
All right, I got
Here,
2 missions here
Take these
from this
samples
guy.
of the Sujama and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
I got to distribute Sadri's Sujama samples. Sadri's Sujama samples. Peter Piper, Hassan Piker. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Let's see. Trump and Zelensky was the funniest meeting ever. Yeah, I enjoyed that. I watched that one because it was Trump's like, you don't have any of the cards right now. You don't know what you're doing. You're playing with World War III. And then I like how Vance was like, you haven't said thank you once since you've been here. You realize you haven't said thank you once? I love that shit. I love how they're punking him. I don't know why. I got a pleasure from watching that. We need more of that. You're playing with World War III. You don't have any of the... We have all the cards. You don't have any of the cards. God, you do such a good Trump and Vance. Thank you.
If you intend to wander Soulstar, you do so at your own risk.
As you can see, I am over encumbered, and I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm playing the rest of the game very slow, over encumbered.
Look at me. I'm a different person. And the day I refuse Sujama from Geldis is the day I...
You should do that for a living. Thank you, Seth. That means a lot to me. Good impression. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. I'll stick with Carl Childers, Country Bear. Country Bear does an impression of the character from Sling Blade, played by Billy Bob Thornton, called Carl Childers.
Well then, I suppose I'm off to do
Stoic,
what I do
over-encumbered playthrough. Hell yeah, brother.
This was something I carried around in happier times.
That was
Maybe
seriously
you
a
can
great
find a use
impression.
for
Thank
it.
you, Hammond. And Seth says, doing it for a living, that's the goal here at Scroll Sessions. I mean, like, it probably wouldn't be too much money, but, you know, I'm trying to get this channel monetized. Hope, God willing, and with your viewership, as Michael Savage says. How does he say it? Lord willing, God willing, and with your viewership, with your listenership. Because that's the only way that I'll do it. And hopefully, the communists don't come for me to shut me down.
Couldn't be better.
Hopefully,
The
we
sections that are being opened
can
up
navigate
are
these
secure
treacherous
deposits
waters
Old
of, you know,
Precious has a nose for exactly where to
we can
dig.
navigate the treacherous
If they'd
waters of
only
the
listened to him
commies.
years ago, the town wouldn't have been in such dire
We can do
straits.
counterintelligence
But this way,
against
I'll be able to put a roof over my
the
head
Cold
in
War
just a few
psyops
months.
that are still in play. We're gonna win, guys, fellas. We're gonna win. Hopefully. Cucumbered. Yes, I am overly cucumbered here. Okay, did I do what I was supposed to do? I wasn't listening to these NPCs. Mark, if you did 20 minutes a day, you'd become fluent Trump in a month. I like that. Fluent Trump. I would speak fluent Trump. Then maybe I could help out with all of the immigrants, millions and millions of immigrants, the worst immigrants of the country. They put them all on us. From mental institutions and insane asylums. Yeah, we don't want those people anymore. See? We don't want... We got to make... what's the slogan? We got to make institutions great again. Yes. Lock them up. If they're going to stab our beautiful white women on trains, execute them. Lock them up. Right? We won't get into that too much. I'll get too riled up. I'll start screaming expletives. You know what I mean? I gotta balance my own emotions here. Coming up next on Scroll Sessions, I balance my emotions. Stay tuned. I gotta go refill the coffee. As you know, what would I call you guys? The Society of Rimmers. The inner circle of rimmers here. You repeat offenders, people that keep coming to the chat, showing up like Seth, Country Bear, Rob. And now we have you, Hammond. I hope that you become a regular. The regulars that show up know the predicament that I am in my house here. I live in a haunted house in Bakersfield, California. And it's a quantum physics phenomenon that's happening, a quantum physics anomaly that is happening to my house. It's expanding. Okay, my house is getting bigger as we speak. I woke up today and I saw that the coffee pot was like 50 yards away. Can you believe this shit? So now I gotta get up. I gotta walk further. I've been sitting on the couch. I'm not in the best shape, guys. Not in the best shape. Now I gotta walk 50 yards over to the coffee pot. So I'll see you guys in a second. I'll be back soon. Here, I'll read these last comments. My dog hates cucumbers. Found out last night. I figured as much. I subbed today. Thank you, Hammond. I appreciate it. We need it. You showed up on my recommendations page a few times, and you seem based, autistic. So I subbed. Yes, I am all of the above. Check every box. I have Tourette's. I'm based. I'm autistic. And I'm here and I'm here to stay. Hopefully the Indians don't cancel me here. I love Indians. I eat tikka masala every day, naan bread. I dip my naan bread in my coffee, which I'm about to get coming up next.
No matter the outcome, I'll always respect.
Kettle on, Skyrimming across the universe. Damn right. On the edging of our seats. Hey Hammond, that's what's up. I'm here for the crunch wrap. Hell yes, brothers. Get those crunch wraps. I'm going to go get my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. In 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
I don't know what you're playing at, lover, but something about you just doesn't add up. Understandable, considering the differences between us. I'm not talking about that. I have a knack for smelling trouble. For some reason, you reek of it. I promise you, I have nothing but good intentions towards everyone in this town. Care for anything for my stand today?
Disgusting. I'd rather eat cheese than sit in the sun for it.
Look, I know why you're here. I'll get the coin, I promise.
You want that beautiful.
You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink, traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
Okay, I'm back. So funny how Trump is in China and he gestures his hand for them to continue forward. This is hilarious. Channel host is AFK. Hack his account. Oh shit! No! Who is sniffing? LOL. Probably an NPC.
I don't know what you're playing at.
Some NPC is making sniffing sounds. I know what the hell's going on.
Considering the differences between us. I'm not talking about that. I have a knack for smelling trouble.
Alright. The other phenomenon I wanted to tell you guys about that I experience is time goes by really slow for me. Time goes by so slow. Most people say the older you get, the faster time goes by, and you're just like, man, it goes by too quick. For me, it goes by so slow. I've been 42 years old for like 7 years, guys.
And the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
I guess maybe that's a good thing, though. Country says, I gotta go fixing a John Deere tractor. Hell yeah, Country. Hey, if it's not too much of a bother, Country, Make a video of you fixing the John Deere. People love watching that kind of stuff. It would be, if you can do it, like, if it's not an inconvenience, that'd be pretty cool to see. Yes, we'll see you later, country. Have a good time. Have a great day, sir. Thank you for being here once again. This horse looks like my dog. I have a Queensland that looks like this. Stay young by cheating time, my friend. Yes. I have been cheating time. I've cheated death several times. Okay, we got to go back. Did I finish all of the quests that I wasn't paying attention to? Oh no, I got to distribute the... what's this shit called? Sujama. Sadri's Sujama. That sounds exotic. Sujama. That's what I'm going to order next time I get tikka masala.
I can't thank you. What?
Whoa!
Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear.
He's refusing
I'm
the
pleased I was mistaken
Sujama.
about you, sir.
Maybe she'll get it. Maybe she wants
I
to
don't know
party
who
with some
sent you.
Sujama. Let's
I
go.
should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen?
So she's into it.
Remember, I have plenty of
What about her?
potions in the
Look
room.
at me. I'm a different
Oh, this is the lady that feels sorry for
and
herself.
I have you to
I
thank
work
for.
for
This
Mogrel. You got a
Slitter.
problem? You talk to him.
What?
If you're dealing, take that swill and pour it down a well.
No, he doesn't want it. He's not into it. Maybe Handlebar Mustache wants
If you
it.
ever need a pop, always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with.
So funny how they have Chinese children lined up to see this event, playing the U.S. anthem. I know these kids are actively taking military classes and told to hate America. Jeez, yeah, they gotta play the game though, huh? The diplomatic game. Sounds of a horse death are a bit abrupt, aren't they? Yes, very shocking.
Next time you're hungry,
It
stop
kind
by.
of startles me each time. I'm like, oh wait, what
Succeeded
happened?
Where I've failed by ending the threat to Councillor Morvaine's life. I shall not forget.
Mogrel doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
I already talked to that guy.
I might take that swill and pour it down a well.
Oh man,
Fight well.
take that swill and pour it down a well.
It's busy. Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His
Children are
drinks
now
outstanding.
cheering with enthusiasm.
Thanks.
So crazy. Do you think it's possible that there are pro-America people there? Pro-Western people?
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I
I'm
ran out.
leaning towards there's probably not any pro-America people over there. Well, there are some Americans that moved over there, though, right? Americans or people from the West that live
It's
there
an
for whatever
amulet
reason.
that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company.
This is all a show.
They gave
Doubt
them
it.
to their workers as an incentive at one point, a kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a
I'm gonna have to watch what Professor Zhang thinks about this
They could be
because
anywhere
I
on
kind
the
of
island. The mines might be a good place to
admire
start.
his
If you find
opinion
any
on
while you're
things.
exploring
Seems like he's a
Solstheim,
pretty honest
bring
guy.
them here.
He talks about like a lot of his predictions and things. He just kind of makes stuff up. He says that he uses his imagination, so it's not going to be completely accurate all the time. But I appreciate a man who's honest like that.
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over.
It reminds me of when Kim Jong-il died and they were weeping. That's funny. Kim Jong mentally ill. I love that. I miss that guy. I like his haircut. All right. Oh, this is the guy that's been sniffing over here. There's the sniffer.
If you intend to wander Solstheim,
How much am I overweight? I'm over what? What was it? Was it the Sujama that put me overweight? Let's see. How much does it weigh? Found the sniffer. I probably don't need like 1,000,000 skulls in my inventory either. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna travel back to my house in Skyrim. Let's see. Travel back to the house in Skyrim, offload some junk, and then come back. Get that sniffer off the island. This is already very creepy, and we haven't even gotten to the conversation yet. It's only the celebration beforehand. So strange. The Nana 19 over. The Nana 19 over. That is an adult film that I watched when I was a wee lad. It was called Nana 19 and Over. I remember that one. Hey, what happened to my horse? 540, 559 cucumber. LOL, this is hilarious. Trump is probably pissed. China is marching. China is marching like he probably wanted during the 250th anniversary of U.S. Yeah, their troops are probably better than ours at this point, huh? What do you guys think? You think China is more patriotic for their country than Americans are? I would say definitely yes. I mean, I'm just guessing. Just based on, like, seeing all of the morons burning the streets down, right? All the American morons that burn their own neighborhoods down and throw shit at police officers. I would say the Chinese are probably way more patriotic towards their country. Remember how lazily we marched? I didn't see it, Seth. I didn't even know that we had a 250 celebration. I thought that was coming up 4th of July. Nice horse. Vibe World Meta, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to Scroll Sessions. This is the age of the Rimmer. We are Skyrimmers here on the edging of our seats. Thank you for joining us. Not quite the Kingsguard. Definitely not. Being from Bakersfield, are you friends with Korn? I grew up listening. Korn was big, man. Like when I was growing up.
I trust you're not planning any
So when
trouble.
they came out, I was like 10 years old or whatever when they hit the scene. And it was a big deal. And it really influenced me as a kid. Like, and I made like when I was a teenager, I had like a rap rock band. You know what I mean? Like a nu metal band. So they were a big deal, man. I've never met any of them. My dad worked with his dad at the Fat Tracks recording studio. So his dad, Rick Davis, Jonathan Davis's dad, the lead singer's dad, and my dad knew each other. But I never met Jonathan or any of the guys. They were awesome though. I still love their music, man. I don't care what anybody says. I love nu metal still. Everyone can suck it, man. You're acting like that wasn't the greatest music. People that are against, make fun of Korn or whatever, say it's corny, right? Come on, that's too easy of a play on words. It was badass. You all know that it was. It was awesome. It had its time, right? Limp Bizkit. We had Rage Against the Machine. And I love that stuff. It's still cool. Korn is still, they're still on top of the world. They're still great. Volunteer fighters are definitely better. A squeaky wheel tank 2. Korn, I grew up on it. They were huge around the country. It must have been huge in their home area. Yeah, for me it was. You'll find the people though, of course. You'll find the punk rock people even in the, in this area where it's like, they're sellouts, this and that. The fucking negative, it's not punk rock enough type of guys. I can't stand it, right? So they're like, oh yeah, no big deal. Oh yes, it was a big deal. They changed the world. They changed music for a while. They brought heavy music back to pop culture also. That was another big thing they did. So yeah, it was super cool. It still is cool to me now. Well, when did I get this? Daedric War Axe of Winnowing. But yeah, you'll have the curmudgeoned, negative people that are, it's not, it's not raw enough. It's not a punk rock. It's not real enough. Whatever. It's commercial. Yeah, right. Get out of here. But that, I'm talking about the people from this area that say that, which there are people that say that. I'm more of a thrash metal fan like Megadeth, Slayer. Yeah, I love Slayer, man. But as long as it's metal. Slayer's, that's got to be my favorite of the thrash metal stuff. Slayer for sure. Of the big four, we'll do a, we'll rate it 1 to 4, right? Out of the big four. Number 1 for me is Slayer. Number 2, Metallica. Number 3, Megadeth. Number 4, Anthrax. That's how I would rate the big four. I'm a very distinctive whistler. In Audience of Pulse DVD, Pink Floyd at Earl's Court, London. Best gig ever. On film, luckily. So your whistle? Are you saying that your whistle is on the DVD, the Pink Floyd at Earl's Court, London? That's awesome. I love Pink Floyd, man. They're dope. If I'm feeling down, I listen to it to happy up. Yeah, Pink Floyd makes me happy too. I love it, man. I love Dark Side of the Moon. And I'd say like Dark Side of the Moon is the thing that I've listened to the most. And what's the other one? What's the one where the guy's on fire on the cover? Title that one too. I really love that album. Welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine. Where have you been? It's all right, we know where you've been. Yeah, they were ahead of their time, man. The shit they were talking about. All right, we got Hammond's list of the big four. Here we go. Number 1, Megadeth. Interesting. Number 2, Slayer. 3, Overkill. Number 4, Testament. Well, I'm talking about the big four from the 80s thrash. The big four that came out, right? Overkill and Testament. I've never listened to those bands. I don't know why Anthrax got there. Well, they were one of the first in the big. They're considered one of the big four. Anthrax, we can all agree, doesn't belong. Probably so, yeah. Animals is a great Pink Floyd album. I listened to it, but I don't know if I listened to it enough to really be familiar with it. Put Pulse live on YouTube, headphones, and chillax. Hell yeah. I ignore Metallica and Anthrax on principle. That's funny. Technically, music-wise, Megadeth are vastly superior. That's the first time I've heard that. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with Megadeth, but I do know that they are better than Anthrax. Hammond agrees. I agree, Rob. Hanger 18. Did you see Rubio in the same outfit Maduro in when they captured him? What? Rubio's wearing he took his outfit from him? That's an ultimate flex. He stripped him of his outfit. He's like, this is mine now. I'm wearing it. That's wild. I know I got some more stuff in here I can stash. Let's see. Yeah, we got this. I don't need the shield. I should probably stash this since I'm not gonna... Wait a second, I thought I was wearing this mask. Am I wearing Volsung? Yeah. Volsung's mask is better because it allows me to carry more weight. Is that the one I'm wearing? Let's see. It's gotta be, right? Oh my god, I've been wearing the wooden mask this whole time. No wonder I can't carry that much stuff. Stash that and we'll get the Volsung mask, which will allow me to carry extra stuff. There it is. See, this is what I look like in real life, guys. My face.
Look what I found.
But with a better
Here,
hairline.
take it.
This guy has a better hairline. Rest in Peace album is a masterpiece album, just flawless from start to end. Rubio was wearing some Adidas fleece tracksuit. What the hell? Rubio was in a tracksuit? I've never seen that guy in not wearing a suit. That's freaking weird. I'm gonna have to look that up. He was wearing the same thing while on the way to China, but now he's in a suit. Look it up. LOL, it's hilarious. I gotta check that out. Rest in Peace is a must-listen album. Man, seriously, you don't know? I'm shocked. I remember the album, but I didn't get into Megadeth. To be honest, probably Metallica is what I listened to the most out of all those bands, but later on in life, I ended up liking Slayer over everybody. Saw Pantera on Vulgar Display of Power Tour. Fuck yeah. I love Pantera. Dude, I saw Pantera and they opened it was a Black Sabbath reunion tour. So it was all of the original members together. Ozzy, Geezer Butler, Tony Iommi, drummer. Is his name Bill Ward? I think. But they were all there. They were the headliners, and then Incubus played first, and then Pantera played right after Incubus. It was dope. And Phil Anselmo, the lead singer, had long hair at the time, which was pretty cool. Okay, I should equip this mask, and then I can wear more stuff. I saw Pantera show 2, I think maybe with 9 Inch Nails. Oh my god, that's awesome. Not sure, can't remember. I love 9 Inch Nails, man. To this day, I love 9 Inch Nails. I watched the Coachella performance that 9 Inch Nails did. I watched it live on YouTube. It was pretty dope. And now I have 20 more points, or 20 more whatever of weight that I can carry. Saw Metallica 4 times, Slayer at Monsters of Rock, Donington, Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime all the way through live. Nice. Queensryche was awesome. LOL, Trump is glazing China? Oh no. He's done that before too, by the way. Rage Against the Machine on first album tour 93. That's dope. That would have been the time to see him, man. That's crazy times. Beastie Boys first album. You saw Beastie Boys live? Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I've seen Korn live a couple of times. Seen Metallica. There was a show that they did in San Francisco. Metallica was the headliner. Korn, Kid Rock, Powerman 5000. That was a pretty crazy show too. Powerman 5000 kind of just disappeared. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to offload a bunch of materials here. Building materials. '87. Damn, you saw Beastie Boys in '87? That's crazy. I would have loved to have seen that. LOL, make China great again is what I got from him. Rush, I saw twice. Best live gigs I've ever seen, even Floyd. So you saw George Floyd live, and you saw Rush live. That's awesome. I don't know what I would give to see Saint George Floyd live. I mean, that's awesome, dude. But I mean, he didn't. His career, he didn't last long, huh? Saint Floyd. LOL, George Floyd. I'm rolling. I meant pink. I know what you meant, Rob. I was making a very tasteless joke. I need to display these skulls, you know. Should I put them in here?
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to ask my wife for money.
Yes, my love. What do you need? We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love.
Woo! 2,100. I saw Rush once. Hurt inspired me to play drums when I was a kid. The fans were booing the opening act. Damn. Yeah, Neil Peart. I don't know if I'm saying his name right. Coach Red Pill pronounces it Peart, but I pronounce it Peart. Neil Peart. He's a badass drummer, man. I totally missed you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, in America, we like to make jokes about George Floyd. I know, it's sad and unfortunate. We shouldn't do that. It's wrong. It's wrong, and you know what? I'm going to say 666 Hail Marys and 999 Our Fathers so that J.D. Vance and Russell Brand and Candace Owens can forgive me for what I've done. Look, it says I have 13 skulls, but they're all within one skull. What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. Let's try this again. Okay, I'll have to drop them one at a time, I think.
Careful with that.
My skull collection. Careful with that, she says.
Yes, my love. What do you need?
I've always pronounced it Pert, too. Okay. Yeah, every time somebody has talked about him, they've said Pert, but, you know, my man Gonzalo, Coach Red Pill, he pronounced it Purt. So I'm like, well, Coach Red Pill's pretty smart, so maybe he knows the real pronunciation. You guys, did we talk about Coach Red Pill in here yet? Gonzalo Lira, rest in peace. Yeah, I wanted to stand him up like that. That looks cool.
Hello, my love. Back from
I saw
some adventure,
Roll the Bones 93 and Time Machine Tour 2011.
Yes,
I don't
my
believe I
love.
know who that
What
is.
do you need?
Roll the Bones Tour, Vinnie Moore opened and the fans were
Yes, my
booing.
love.
Is
What
Roll
do
the
you need?
Bones from Rush Tour? I think you have mentioned him a time or two. Yes,
my love. What do you need?
man. If you guys want to know, if you guys want to know about Coach Red Pill, I could talk about that for a second. Because we need to remember what happened. That's like somebody you need to know about and remember.
Yes, my love. What do you need? Yes, my love. What do you need?
It's not that he was like a saint or something, like some perfect, awesome guy, but what happened to him was
Yes,
wrong.
my love. What do you need?
I'm arranging my skull decorations here. It's Halloween here in Skyrim. It's Halloween every day
Yes,
here at my house.
What do you need? Put that down.
Put that down, she says. Shouldn't be handling human remains like this, huh? I wonder whose skull this was. I wonder if it's the skull of a great warrior. Early 90s Rush tour. Oh, okay. Dope. Yeah, I could just like give you a brief history of Coach Red Pill. He was a YouTuber, and he made some really well produced videos. Like the look of his videos were really good, and he had like multiple cameras and stuff. He would be sitting in like this workshop, and he had all these cameras. He had like cameras on I don't know, like dollies or whatever. Like he had like, I don't know. It was pretty impressive. I can't explain it. Like the camera would have movement to it, and then he'd have like multiple cameras of him sitting at his desk, and he would just be talking shit, you know. And he would just he was he was one of the early Manosphere guys, right? Red Pill, Manosphere, talking about like young men and their relationship towards women and stuff like that. He was interesting. He was funny. The videos had good sound. So, I mean, he had good production quality. He had maybe like 200,000 subscribers. I don't know. But thing is, he lived in the Ukraine. And he lived in the Ukraine way before the war and all this stuff. And he had a wife and kids with a Ukrainian woman, right? He had a Ukrainian wife. Let's see. Actual speed 666,017 miles per hour. Google it. Hell yeah. Is it a channel still open? I think Coach Red Pill's channel is still there. So you could see this guy, see what he was about. His real name was Gonzalo Lira. He actually directed a film before he was, I think like back in 2005 or something, before he was a YouTuber. And he lived in the Ukraine. So when the war started with Russia, he would kind of report on it. And he would go and film, and he would be like, look, Ukrainians are saying one thing, but I'm here on the ground, and this is what's happening. And he would show, like, check it out. They said that there was whatever. I don't remember exactly what it was, but he would contradict what Ukrainian propaganda would say. And to make a long story short, he was tortured and killed for that. So this is a YouTuber, right? This guy's a YouTuber. And they tortured and killed him for reporting on the propaganda. So yeah, I found that pretty shocking. People don't really talk about it much. I was shocked when I found out he died. His last video was him at the border. He's like, well, I'm gonna try to escape, because they had arrested him before and tortured him, and then they let him go, and they said he's gonna have a trial, right, in the future at some point, and he was gonna try to cross the border. I forgot what country he was gonna try to seek asylum in, but they got him at the border. And that was it. That was the last video. And then they reported that he was dead. Pretty crazy. War propaganda is bad, even on the ally side, yes. Yeah, we are allied with Ukraine, so. And Coach Red Pill was like, I mean, he just told it like it is, He just kind of, that was the truth that he wanted to tell, and it happened to be the wrong truth. Happened to be on the wrong side, right? That's when all of the dipshits in America were changing their profile pictures No offense if you did this, by the way. I'm just saying. All of the bleeding heart dipshits changed their profile pics to Ukrainian flags. You guys remember that? Wasn't that funny? Like whatever's going on, you change your profile pic to it, like BLM. You change your profile pic to BLM or like a rainbow flag or a Ukrainian flag. That's hilarious. Without asking any questions, just change your profile pic to a Ukrainian flag. Now, never mind the YouTuber that just got tortured and killed for telling the truth. Kind of sucks. I care for all people, but not sick politicians, Seth. Yes, yeah, there's a lot of innocent people everywhere, you know. We always forget about the innocent people that are in these countries, and they have to suffer based on whatever's happening. You know, whatever some foreign government's trying to do to them or what their own government's trying to do to them, you know. It's just like us here in America. Like we're just kind of subject to what happens. Or in the UK, you know what I mean? But yeah, we care for all people here at Scroll Sessions. We're talking this out, trying to solve the problems. I'm rearranging my skull collections while trying to solve the problems of world suffering, in particular, suffering of Western civilization right now. We're in a bad spot, but you know what? I believe we're going to beat this thing. We're going to win. We're going to beat whatever this is, right? Which I have determined, and I could be wrong. You know, you guys have any other information? I'm willing to be challenged. You guys are pretty good at challenging me. I'm not the smartest man in the world. As you can tell, I'm a guy playing Skyrim on YouTube, live streaming. Badly, I must say. But I do know a lot of things. I have a lot of information in my head, and I've read some books. And I have determined that the suffering of the West can be traced back to a Russian psyop manufactured for the Cold War. Now, if you guys have anything else that contradicts that, you won't hurt my feelings, feel free to tell me, because I'm willing to learn. I'm willing to spin this skull around as you tell me about it. So I got a nice collection going here. I got 13 skulls. It looks like I could fit some more up in this thing, too. Uh-oh, Seth's writing Russian in the chat here. Politics gave the world Adolf. Oh my God, Seth changed his flag to Ukrainian. How dare you do that, Seth? What are we going to do with you? What is that symbol in the middle? I've never seen that symbol. Is that I see the Ukrainian colors, but what was that symbol? Looks nice though. I like those colors. Those are you know what those colors are, guys, in my own personal life here? The colors of Shafter, California. The Shafter Generals football team, which was the mortal enemies of Wasco, where I grew up. The Wasco Tigers. We had the orange and the black, and they had the yellow and blue. We were supposed to hate them. So, you know, I had this visceral thing, this subconscious thing already in my head. I'm like, why are they changing their thing yellow and blue? Azov. You have never seen? No, I don't know what that symbol is. I haven't seen that. Azov is the worst. I think there was a comment in there about Hitler that the algorithm didn't let it in there. Did YouTube censor this? Stalin was worse than Adolf. Yes. They did censor that, but you put quotes around it now, so you're not saying it, you're quoting someone else saying it, right? Wink, wink. Just put it in quotes next time, maybe it'll work. This is a satire channel. I don't know why anybody cares about what we're talking about here. I am a comedian. I hope to be a professional fool one day, right? I will not taste the king's food, though. I heard that court jesters used to have to taste the king's food to make sure it wasn't poison. When I was 11 years old, I signed a visitor's book in northern Germany, 1936. Guess whose signatures were at the top of the first page under the eagle of the Third Reich? What? Was it Goebbels and Hitler? I don't know. Stalin over 50 million. Yeah, Stalin killed more people. If we're gonna decide who's worse, it would be the guy that killed more people, right? The guy that was responsible for more deaths. And how about this, guys? Can we tack on all of the people that kill themselves after transitioning? Can we do that? Can we tack on all of the suicides of American men in their 20s and 30s and beyond? The statistic, who kills themselves the most in this country? Young white men. And it's just what it is. Can we tack that number on to Stalin? I would say yes. Because a lot of the suicides are provoked by the PSYOP to take away our culture from us and our history. And yes, it is a very real thing. You can read about it and look it up. The Soviets joked about it when they created it, about what they were going to do. Men are so sad these days. Yes. By the way, this is completely satire, I know. I would never fly these colors. I know, Seth. I know why you did it, because I was talking about it. It was quite funny, I must say. It shocked me, which is what I like. I like to have a little shock from time to time to wake me up. When I'm not walking, I get my steps in, my 10,000 steps, walking across my house to go get coffee. When I'm not doing that, I need you guys to shock me every once in a while. I saw someone say Mao was worse than Stalin, and Stalin was worse than Adolf, and I agree with him. That sounds about right, based on what I've learned. I'm happy to see you smile. Thank you, Seth. It got me laughing. Well, that's what we're here for, man. We're here to make each other laugh, to help to encourage each other. One thing I don't tell you guys enough is what McConaughey, it's one of McConaughey's biggest lines. It comes from Dazed and Confused, right? And it's a personal philosophy of mine. I love Matthew McConaughey. He's seems like a Southern gentleman, great actor, one of my favorites. And the line goes like this: the older you get, the more rules they try to make you follow. But you just got to keep on living. Livin. You got to keep on living. And I want to continue to tell you guys that. Keep living. There's always hope. And sometimes you might want to just live out of spite. Right? Sometimes you might just want to stay alive out of spite, just so they don't win. You know what I mean? That'll keep you going sometimes. If you have an enemy, if you have a reason to live, and live to see what comes next also. No matter how dark it may be, you gotta just, right? Cherish your life. Keep living. Because it is dark. It can be dark and depressing to be a human. But you got to keep going. That's my information. That's my inspirational moment here on Scroll Sessions. We will be solving all the problems of the world, in particular Western civilization, coming up next, right here, live on Scroll Sessions. We are the community, society of rimmers. Nothing can stop us. No matter how hard you get hit, keep moving forward. Damn right. That's what Rocky said. It's not about how hard. It's not about... Wait, how's it go? I messed my throat up trying to do Rocky. Hold on. Give me a moment.
What do you need?
It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you get hit. And if you get back up, I don't remember how it goes. I need to learn the line, and then I'll imitate Rocky.
The Imperials think we need.
Yeah, it's about how hard can you get hit, and you just keep going forward, right? Got this. What did you change your symbol to? Is that the Mazda symbol? Is that a car logo symbol? I can't tell. I don't have my magnifying glass sitting next to me. Keep moving forward, damn right. I need to learn the monologue. I think it's from. I think it's either from. It's one of the newer Rocky movies from like modern times. I don't know my flags at all. I do not. I know the flag of America, Canada, Mexico, UK, Finland. The one that you showed with the Ukrainian colors, I've never seen that symbol before. It's weird. Drinking a glass of milk right now, and it's so delicious. Oh yeah. Keep on living, Livin. It's another joke I was playing. It's NATO! Oh my god. You got the NATO flag up here? Are we a part of NATO? America? Didn't the UK exit NATO, or was that someone else they exited? Brexit? LOL, now it's my goal in this life to teach you flags. Alright. What's the next one? Hit me with the next flag, Seth. Let's see if I know it. We are the biggest factor of NATO, LOL. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You know what? I don't know much about NATO, I'll tell you that. My expertise is in how to torture somebody, how to manipulate somebody through trauma, right? Torturing people that are on LSD and then making them do things. That's my specialty. AKA MK Ultra. Other than that, I don't know what's going on. I don't know one flag from the other. I don't even know how to catch butterflies in Skyrim. Okay, there we go. I'm a regular SpongeBob SquarePants. I caught that butterfly. Like how SpongeBob catches jellyfish. Which jellyfish is a trigger word for you, Seth. That's the CIA trigger word for Seth is jellyfish. And then he starts changing flags once you do that. You know this one? I believe that's the Reebok flag. That's the flag for Reeboks, the shoe, right? Hey, I missed this thing over here. Enemy? Wait, let's see. Enemy of the first flag. Rob said something a while back here that said this was in 1979. The book was a new regime 1936 signature book. Oh, whoa, that's crazy. I was young and last in line, so I turned to the front. Yep. All the main Hitler, Goebbels, Hess, lot were there. That's crazy. You saw their signatures in real time? That is crazy, Rob. Enemy of the first flag. Okay. The first flag. Oh, is that the Russian flag? See, I didn't even know that. I don't even know what Russia looks like. I don't know. I've never seen one picture of Russia. It's so far away. More red. Yep, more red, white, and blue flags, huh? Yep. Red, white, and blue. There's a lot of red, white, and blue. The UK has red, white, and blues. I am a historian at heart. Well, if you are, Seth, you're probably mortified at my knowledge of history, right? My lack of knowledge of history, flags. You will see many have red, white, and blue. Yes, indeed. Look at this beautiful landscape. I wish I could be here in real life. I wish I could walk outside and see this beautiful view. The Union Jack is in Hawaii, fag bud. Oh dear. Flag. Yeah, it didn't see. There's words that it won't let you say. Even though I know that's not. I know that you didn't mean to write fag.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Oh, you deleted it. Oh, okay. That one, Seth, that you just tilted the other flag that you just had, you just tilted it to the side. It's the same flag. Completely different order. Look. Yeah, that's true. Blue, white, red. The other one's white, blue, red. Blue, white, red. That's crazy. I'm sure I don't know. France. Oh my God. The only thing I know about France is that Costa Bleu is here, hopefully. He might be here watching. Dude, I'm starting a history channel for you. If you, Seth, if you started a history channel, I would watch it. Are you gonna put it on your current channel? And also, can you, as a guest, if you do a history channel, can you get Professor Zhang as your first guest and talk to him? I think that would be very interesting. You'd probably get 1 million views on your first video if you had Professor Zhang on your channel. The British is in the UK is in 2 US state flags, isn't it? It might be. I think I've seen it. Isn't the British flag in New Zealand or something like that too? I don't know. I don't remember if it is. Hawaii? It's in Hawaii? Oh, that's pretty weird. But I'll definitely teach you some stuff. I can't wait, Seth. Maryland? I don't know. Oh, in the state flags? Yeah, probably so. Yeah, that I always forget that each state has their own flag in America too. Is it like that in other countries? Do other states have separate flags? France is so important. We still would be British if not for them. Each state has a flag. Coat of arms. Oh yeah, the coat of arms. I love those. So you're saying we would be British if not for the French? I am still British. What are you talking about? I'm still British. Speaking French, yeah. That's good. Pardon my French. French is a kind of a nice language, you know? Sounds kind of nice. Definitely we would have lost without the French. Yeah, probably so. So the French are very important to Western civilization, is what you're saying. Which I support all things Western civilization. That's where I stand. I don't know if that's ever going to change, you know. But, you know, I appreciate our culture, you know, our British, French, American roots. The revolutionaries, right? The people that fought back against tyranny. That's where my spirit is at. That's where my heart is at. I swear upon the altar of God eternal hostility against all forms of tyranny over the minds of man. Take that as a history lesson, Seth. Who said that quote? Do you recognize that quote? Which UK started as you said earlier, yes. Trump just kissed China's butt. Well, that's great. He's going to denounce Taiwan. No way. Come on, Trump. Well, he did say, and I think it was an interview with Laura Ingraham, where she's like, why are you bringing in all these immigrants, like, for American jobs? He's like, well, because you don't have any talent here in America. You need talented people. And then Laura Ingram's like, we have talented people here. What are you talking about? And he's like, no, you don't. I'm like, excuse me, Mr. Trump? So, you know, he'd rather bring Chinese, like 500,000 Chinese students in instead of, you know, helping out Americans to get those jobs, to train them properly, right? So that's a mistake, I think. That's one thing with Trump I would disagree with. Let's make a deal, Rob says. Is Trump going to make a deal? Or you mean, or what are we doing? We're betting on if he denounces Taiwan? Welcome my son to the machine. That's what it feels like. It feels like we're going into the deeper into the machine. Maybe Trump's making a deal with China so that he can build some resorts or Trump Towers in China. Okay, I'm just messing around here, walking around, loving this beautiful, look at this beautiful sunset. I feel like that's one of the big reasons why they are there. This meeting is so long, but that's the gist of when I'm getting at, what I'm getting at when I hear this. Well, that might not be good. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the machine. Yes, indeed. We live in the Matrix. I feel like we're going deeper into the Matrix. Deeper down to another level of the Sephirah tree. Where we're descending deeper into the Matrix. So, coming into this life, becoming a human, we descended down, and now we're going to go into AI. We're going to live in an augmented reality or a virtual reality with our conscience. We're descending down instead of going back up towards the Godhead. Instead of merging back with Source, we are descending down. Do you know this flag? I blame the CERN Collider. So the Large Hadron Collider, has it opened up a gateway to hell? We're going to find out coming up next on Scroll Sessions. AI is going to mess us up. I think Rob got the flag, Albania. Yeah, I didn't recognize it though. I don't know any flags unless it's I only know Antifa, BLM, Pride flag, and the trans flag. Those are the only ones I recognize. There was a YouTuber, man, I just remembered this. This triggered a memory, and I haven't seen him in a long time. Looks a bit vampiric, doesn't it? Yes, it does. It looks cool. I like the Albania flag. My favorite flag, LOL, even though Albania is meh. I don't know one thing about Albania, other than their flag now that you've taught me this set. Pretty though, yes indeed. I have so much to teach you then. Albania has scenery. Well, maybe I could film this movie that I'm writing. Maybe I could film it in Albania on the cheap. Maybe I could save some money. Instead of hiring my California brothers and sisters here and using the Los Angeles Film Commission, I'll go to Albania and I'll undercut everybody and I'll just film it on the cheap. As long as it has Matt Damon in it and Ben Affleck. Should do pretty okay. Oh, that reminds me, guys. I haven't talked about this. Oh my god. So, this is it. Okay. I'm going to read your comments and I got to go off on a fucking a rant. I got to go on a rant here. I'm going to read your comments for a minute. That's what I'll do for my channel then. I wasn't going to upload any videos here, but now I will. All right, Seth, as long as you have to film your face though. You have to film yourself talking. Can you do that? I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that. But use your voice. So I know you told me a while back, like 2 days ago, a long time ago, you told me that you don't like your voice. Well, I heard your voice in the video. I didn't hear anything wrong with it. I mean, I know we are all our own worst critics. But I'd say there's not much wrong with your voice, pal. So I hope you use please, okay, Seth, please, whatever you do, please do not use AI. Okay? Thank you, Rob. Yes, that was a good hit on the saber cat here. Seth, please don't use AI on your videos. I'm begging you. Use your own voice. I don't know what you're going to do for the video side of it, but please use your own voice. If you're going to write something, don't use AI to write it, because I will detect it. It is not good. AI, there's a pattern to AI it's very annoying, and a lot of people use it to make their slop, and it's not good. It's not good at all. Coming from a writer, I am also a writer, and I know, Seth, that you also are a writer. So use your talents, my brother. Use your skills. This is how we're going to beat them. We're going to use our talents and skills. True dat, but AI could be cheaper. Yes. It's obvious, isn't it? Thanks, pal. We are our own worst critics. I won't use AI. Yes, please don't, Seth. I mean it. It's not going to be good. It's just going to be on my phone. That's okay. I'll do my research first to tell you. Right on, man. And remember, you're teaching me, but you're also teaching the rest of the world. Okay, so keep the rest of the world in mind also. and it's gonna be great. I believe in you, Seth. Some write fantasy and others. They got AI in their video cards now. Oh, it tells you if it's AI or not? What's your rant? Oh, yeah, okay. I almost forgot. AI can be good to help people do research. Yeah, it is good for that. I will say that. I've done I research stocks and stuff, and I use Grok most of the time. And it can answer things that you can't just Google it. You know what I mean? Like you ask a LLM, a large learning model, and it pulls from everywhere and kind of just gives you a summary or whatever. So yeah, I've used it for different things like that, but I would never use it to write a script, to write a joke or to write a script, or you know what I mean? Like in that way, I wouldn't dare do it, because I wouldn't want to corrupt my connection to God, to creativity. You know what I mean? To the realm of creativity. AI has its uses, but needs an AI to regulate it. Yes. I was using Grok to help me build my new PC. Yeah, that's dope. Yeah, I've used it for. I ask it questions like I'm into modular synth, like Eurorack synth, and I used it to like help me understand how to patch something, or you know what I mean, like what happens if I do this to this to this, and it can kind of answer this. Sometimes I catch it making things up, though. You know what I mean? Sometimes it makes shit up that's not accurate. So we got to watch out for that. Okay, here's the rant. I know at this point that it's kind of hack, it's kind of old hat to talk about how woke films are, okay, right? Like the DEI, see, I have never had much of a problem because I know how Hollywood is and how the film business is. I know they're going to make whatever is trending and whatever the pattern is, and you're going to have people kind of catering to that pattern. So if it's cool to be, now it's cool to be a black lesbian, you're going to get a black lesbian, you're going to get a few black lesbian films. Okay, great. I don't have a problem with it. What I do have a problem with, this I can't put it, I'm so frustrated right now. I can't even put it into words. Hold on, I'm getting a call, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You guys still there? It was so good at comparing specs on all different hardware, make sure the pieces were compatible. That's good. Yeah, I like using it for stuff like that. LOL, films suck these days. Hard copy of books, albums, videos, film, photo will one day come back out of necessity. So keep that in mind, guys. Yeah, I think there's a renaissance or a resurgence would be the word of that. People, you got people, Gen Z guys and gals that love vinyl and tapes and shit like that, like VHS, and I see them. I see their YouTube channels and stuff, and they're like collectors of hard copy media. But anyways, here's the rant. I will make a confession to you guys. You guys know that I am based. I am autistic. I'm white. I got Native American. I'm kind of a mutt, but I stand up for the white man and for Western Civ, right? But I will make a confession. I don't have a problem with woke films. Some of them I don't like. Some of them are cool. Like the A24 stuff, I like A24. I think they're creative, I don't have a problem with the weird shit that people are doing. That's fine. If I don't like it, I'm not going to watch it. But I'm not going to complain about it. But listen to this. I have to complain now, guys. Christopher Nolan will be releasing the Odyssey film, right? Have you guys seen this horse shit? Have you seen who they have playing Helen of Troy? I can't take it. I will not accept this. But even worse than that, it's rumored that Elliot Page will be playing Achilles. What do you guys think of that? Elliot Page. So I went to IMDb, right? Internet Movie Database, and I looked this up. And you can look at the cast, and it's like a cast of, A-list actors, right? A lot of good actors. And I'll tell you this. Ellen/Elliot Page is a pretty good actor. But Elliot Page should not be playing Achilles. Okay? She is not badass enough. She has fake abs. Disgusting. She has pictures with her shirt off with these disgusting synthetic fake abs. Okay? So, what I was saying, I went to IMDb and I saw that the list of characters, so you get to Elliot Page, it doesn't say what role. It doesn't say what role everybody's playing, okay? But they have Lupita Nyong'o playing Helen of Troy, which is racism against the Greeks. Helen of Troy was not from Africa. I mean, not to my recollection. I might be incorrect about that, but I don't remember Helen of Troy being from Africa, okay? I can't have this. And even when I tell you even worse, Elliot Page, it's just gross, Elliot Page as Achilles, can you guys fucking believe this? Okay, look at the record player coming back. Yes, indeed. Definitely not. She's not a beast like Achilles, and that's a weird thing to even propose. Who comes up with this shit? That's what I said. So, I'll tell you this, I'm going to make you guys a deal. If Christopher Nolan, if this film comes out and Elliot Page is Achilles, I'm blacklisting Christopher Nolan myself. I'm blacklisting him from Hollywood, I'm taking his California card away. He's not allowed in my state anymore. It's a travesty of art, okay? You're going against art here. It doesn't matter that somebody's trans or gay or whatever. If Achilles has to be trans, then get a female to male buff, like badass looking trans dude, right? It can't be like a little pipsqueak like Elliot Page. Come on. Work with me here, Chris Nolan. Wisdom indeed. Books on inventions, blueprints, and methods of engineering. Yes. Basic services, at least, for the people. Well, that's what happened with that's what happened with whoever built the pyramids. All of their shit was in the cloud, the digital cloud. All the information was in the cloud. They digitized everything. We're like, we don't have any records of how they built their pyramids. Well, that's why, because it's all in the cloud. They uploaded it all to the cloud, and they disappeared. And then the Egyptians came along, and they're like, what the fuck is this? And they tried to mimic the pyramids. That's why they built all those little shitty pyramids around the base. So then we don't have the information. So you're right, Rob. Let's keep the blueprints on paper. Hard copy paper. To be honest, there haven't been many movies as of late that I have truly admired. Hey, oh, excuse me. Jesus. Hammond says, hey, want to watch my Elden Ring's boss fight together now and give me praise. Just looking at Elliot Page, he's a chubby schoolboy. A chubby schoolboy. Did Elliot Page get chubby? I thought she was like skinny. Excuse me, he thought he was skinny. Okay, I gotta order some DoorDash here, and then I'm gonna go over to Hammond. Hammond has been asking politely, so I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna watch. But first I gotta order DoorDash, so bear with me. Coming up next, I'll be back soon. All right, ordered. Do I really need that many notifications? Jesus. Jesus H. Christ. They got to tell me like 7 times that I ordered something here on my phone. Let's see. Are you ordering a pizza? No, I ordered Del Taco. I got a Del Beef burrito. What's weird is they called it beef and cheese at one point, and then they switched it back to Del Beef. And then we got a couple of Del Tacos, and then I got some Inferno sauce, my favorite. I love Inferno. And Del Taco is like a California thing, because when I take trips to Texas, I'm like, where the hell's the Del Taco at? And I can't find it, so I'm like, I think it's just a California thing. Seth says, I'm eating a pizza today. Look, there's the synchronicity for you. Synchronicities that you get only here at Scroll Sessions, because I'm going to point them out for you. You're going to get them everywhere else in life. You may not notice them. Hey all. It's refreshing to chat with a strong IQ set of folks. Nice to be involved. Hope Hope I don't, and I can't see the emoji. Hope I don't. What is that emoji? Well, thank you, though. That's a very kind thing of you to say, Rob. Thank you. I like to think that I'm pretty smart. I know that there's a lot of things I don't know, but I hope I don't waffle. You would never waffle, Rob. You're pretty smart yourself. I got a piece of fish thawing for my din-din tonight. That sounds good. I had salmon the other day, which was really good. I've smoked salmon. I got a smoker at my house here, and for the first time ever during Christmas, I smoked salmon. I was trying to make it taste like the salmon that I had in Finland, and I think I came pretty close. And it was a big hit over here. Everybody loved it. Thanks, Rob. It's a great community here, and I'm happy to have you part of that. Yes, indeed, Rob. You have become a member of the inner circle of rimmers at the edging of our seats. Englishman tea and cake, honest. Hell yeah, Englishman tea. That's the only kind of tea I would drink. How did it come out? Did you like it? You're talking about the smoked salmon? It came out great. I did it right, man. I watched a YouTube video. There was 2 YouTube videos that I watched. One of them wasn't too helpful, and then the other one was like spot on. And it's a long process. It took me like 2 or 3 hours to smoke the salmon, but it came out really good. And I'll say the apple wood in the smoker, the apple wood is better than the cherry, because I did it second time with the cherry and it wasn't the same. Strong tea milk. Do you put any bourbon in your tea, Rob? Because that's how I would drink it. It would be whiskey. It would be Maker's Mark whiskey. That's my favorite. One of my favorite drinks, I call it the Mark and Coke, because it's my name, Mark, Maker's Mark, and Coke. And it's like a Jack and Coke, Just get the rocks glass. I get 3 cubes, 3 rocks, honey brandy. That would be delicious with tea. But yes, at this house we drink whiskey. And I do it, I don't go out and drink. I do it in the safety of my own home. At nighttime, right before I go to sleep. So I am a safe drinker. I don't drink and drive. Maker's Mark. Let's see, what did you write here? I think it was a typo or something. Or maybe I don't understand the lingo. Maker's Mark, You know well? I know well, okay. I ran music pubs in UK for a career. Wow, that's cool, man. You ran music pubs? Interesting. I bet you got some cool stories, man. You're gonna have to share them with us here at the Temple of the Scroll. As I run around aimlessly. I came back to Skyrim. Okay. Don't I have quests to do or something? Let's see. Did I finish it? No. That's what. I have to distribute the Sujama. Locate the East Empire pendants for Fethus. Okay, I got 2 things I got to do here. We're going back to the Solstheim. So you had 4 different pubs that you ran?
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
I love it. I wish I could go to a pub. And that reminds me of the Inklings. C.S. Lewis, J.R.R. Tolkien, Owen Barfield. I can't remember the other guys' names, but all these writers that would get together at the pub and they would share their writings with each other. They would, like C.S. Lewis would share the beginnings of Narnia what he was writing, and then Tolkien would share Lord of the Rings. What a magical thing. Whenever I think of a pub, I think of the Inklings, those writers. Pool tables and a stage, no food in 2. Yeah, we have places. There's a place that I like. They're called the Mint, but it's in a. I don't really go to it much. It's in a shit part of town in Bakersfield, downtown. It's a cool place with cool people, and my friend DJ's there, or several of my friends DJ there, which is pretty fun. But I haven't been in a long time because I don't know. I don't really like putting my life at risk anymore. Alright, I got to distribute this Sujama. This guy's not going to want any.
If you witness suspicious activity, report.
Probably have to. Oh yeah, it's late at night. It's kind of getting late at night, so let me get to the morning here. Lewis Carroll 2 in the Eagle and Child in Oxford. So Lewis Carroll used to do that. He's the guy that is he the guy that wrote Alice in Wonderland? I think he was.
Milor over at the...
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend. Thank you for your assistance.
I ran the jazz
Raised
pub,
my men's spirits quite a
the
bit.
Cricketer's Arms, in 1 mile from where they drank, in Oxford. Oh, that's cool. A lot of history, man.
If you ever need apothecary supplies, always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with.
Oh, there we go.
Next time you're hungry, stop
All
by.
right, guys, I got to run for a bit. Hopefully you're still on later. I'll be back. All right, Hammond, thank you for being here, man. Welcome. Welcome to the inner circle of Rimmers.
Thanks to her, my
it was good having you here. I enjoyed our conversations.
I work for
Take it easy and have a nice day. I might not be here, though. I probably don't have much time left on this. I have maybe like 30 minutes left here, or less. But yes, thank you for being here. I'll see you next time.
How do you feel?
Maybe I need to go into a place and I'll find more people to distribute this stuff to.
Tell you what, I'll make sure
The Retching Netch.
over there.
The
The least
mines
I
are
can do
open
for
and
you.
the shop is busy again. Thank you.
So where is the Retching Netch? Take care, Robin Seth. Yes. TC Ham. Have a great day. Seth, I recognize that flag. That's my... that is the only flag that I salute. That is the flag of Israel, yes.
Lori, you need to talk some sense.
I happily give all of my tax dollars. Or I would. I don't know if do all of our taxes go to Israel? If not, they should!
Yeah, Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here.
This is the only flag that I recognize, Seth. The only flag that has legitimacy in my mind. It's the flag of Israel. How are things now that the mines are open again?
The East Empire pendants are scattered
Nope.
all over. So leave
Okay, I didn't look at the map. I got distracted. Where is the Retching Netch? Why can I not see it? Oh, there it is. I'm like right next to it. What the hell? Where is it? Okay. Phew, I thought I wasn't ever gonna find it. I must admit, some days I'd be a bit of an organer. Sounds like a bit of a dive. What is a organer, pray tell? Let me ask these guys if they want some sujama.
Welcome to... Sorry. Gildis won't allow me to drink while I'm working at Venetch.
Oh, no.
Until next time.
Teldrin Cerro, Blade for Hire. If you have
Blade for Hire. Looks like a guy that would be in The Mandalorian. The Barman, Sleeping Giant Riverwood.
The best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service. For the right price.
Is there anyone else down here?
Welcome to the
I'll sell it back
Corner,
to the guy that gave me
home of
the
finest
drink in the
Sujamma
first place.
That will ever grace your lips. Be careful. Watch yourself out there.
This one.
Looks like an ash storm might be brewing.
That is the I'm going to change my profile to that picture so I could be in solidarity with the liberal communists. That is the flag of Palestine. Did I get it correct, Seth? We're losing our viewers, Seth. It's like they know it's coming to an end, so they're dipping out. LOL, I should teach you some history about Palestine too.
Hold a moment,
Well, I don't know anything about Palestine at all.
Is this true?
I know nothing about Palestine. Is that not the flag? That's the Palestinian flag, right?
See that they stay that way, or else I'll send you back
Color
to Skyrim
combo similar to similar in popularity. Yes, I got one right. Finally, guys, I got one right. Can you believe it? There's only so many people that I could give this drink to. Where are all the people in this Raven Rock?
Be careful out there.
Red, white, and blue. I got two of them.
Can't get blood from a stone like that.
I know that Palestine, wasn't it named that by the Romans? Didn't the Romans name it Palestine?
You've brought rape. Oh, how kind. Thank Geldis for me, won't you?
There we go. Two more to go.
Good journey, traveler.
I can't.
Rap says yes.
What? Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear.
May I have a word with you?
What else should I know about Palestine, Seth?
The mines are open. Good old Geldis is
Yes,
always
Romans have
managing
much
to keep our
influence on this world. Byzantine.
Eyesight hazy. Thank you.
Okay, we have one more to give this drink
My
to.
doors are open if you wish to discuss.
Glover Mallory is a wonder with the old hammer.
Anybody upstairs need some Sujamma?
No pro.
Byzantine Empire?
Or suffer the
The
consequences.
Eastern Roman Empire carries on. Interesting. LOL. Specifically, I'll tell you about from 1940s to today.
Is it because of your father, or is it me?
I can't wait, Seth.
He's never been the same since my mother
I mean, I'm going to be ending this show. Let's figure this out, Seth. What's going to be your first video? Are you going to talk about Palestine? I mean, you know, I think it would be if you want to, if you care about like doing what's popular or whatever. People are talking about Palestine right now, right? Or they were. I mean, they were like a couple months ago, but I mean, now we're talking about the Strait of Hormuz.
I guess I might.
Is it open? Is it closed? Nobody knows. But we're going to find out. Coming up next.
The mines are open.
So I don't know, Seth, you think your first video should be about Palestine?
Tell Geldis I appreciate it.
Tell me what you would like. I don't want the Jays to come for me immediately. Okay, I distributed.
Solstine's still a dangerous place.
Can I make a guess? Kuwait. Oh yeah, we were supposed to look at Hammond's thing. We're supposed to look at Hammond's video. I just remembered that. Wait. No!
If you find yourself...
I'll tell you about Cali. Oh, that's good. You got the bear there, the California flag. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what I don't know about, Seth? I don't know anything about Indiana. Maybe you should make your first, because you live in Indiana. It would be more relevant because, like, well, you live there, you know about it.
Perfect.
You should make an Indiana history. Like, look up some deep history on Indiana.
As promised,
that would be cool.
Here's a little something for yourself.
California knows how to party.
Safe travels, Outlander.
I have some good information about Indiana. Yeah. Okay. I vote that you do the video on Indiana. I mean, ultimately, it's your channel, so you decide. But I would vote the first video should be about Indiana because I really don't know anything about it other than Indianapolis. I just know a word about it. Jordan? Rob has Jordan over here. Is that the flag of Jordan? That looks a lot like the Palestinian flag to me. I can tell you about the glaciers that used to cover it. Yeah, now we're talking. Looks how similar to Kuwait. So Kuwait has... Wow, all those flags look the same, huh? And then California's got the same colors too. I believe Mexico has the same colors as well. The green, the white, green, and red. Yeah, Rob, they have very, very close flags.
Vile poison there. I pity the beast that tastes that. How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
I have a knack for smelling trouble. For some reason, you reek of it.
Is there a flag for the Laurentide corridor, Seth?
I hope someday we can repay you for your kindness.
Jordan and Palestine are very interwoven together. Aren't they? Are they neighbors? Are they like right next to each other?
Has made it safer to work in the fields.
Seems like they are. They are neighbors.
Another mouth.
Locate the East Empire pendants for Fethys, Allure, and Raven Rock. Okay, is this another quest that doesn't come up on the map? East Empire pendants. LOL, actually, I have no clue what you're talking about, Rob. The Laurentide corridor. You'll probably have to look it up, Seth. You'll probably have to Google it.
Excuse me, Captain. Do you have any plans for the west end of town? We feel
So where would the East Empire pendants be? Let me look at this again. Ha ha ha, that's hilarious. So what is the Laurentide corridor?
know you're doing
Maybe I just need to talk to people around here to find it.
You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
It's the massive valley-sized gully that shot water for so long it formed the Grand Canyon. But that's my hypothesis. Whoa, that's cool. Formed the Grand Canyon.
I'm pleased I was
I
mistaken.
have been to the Grand Canyon recently. I got what was it, last year? I went to the Grand Canyon. It's amazing. It's amazing. It like does this thing to my eyes. I can't look at it. Like I can't see the whole Grand Canyon. It's too big, you know. It's like my eyes start glitching out. It's pretty crazy. So I think I need to ask around. I searched this up and I see this flag. Well, I see that the hammer and the sickle there is some kind of Russian thing. Or Soviet thing, right? That's a Soviet sign?
Thank you.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Creature's
If you're looking to purchase something, speak to my father, Fecus.
Be careful out
Keep yourself safe.
So yeah, I don't know what that flag is. Is that Georgia? The flag of Georgia? Is that Kazakhstan? What could it be? Yeah, the communism, the hammer and sickle. I have a friend who's a communist. Very close friend. He's a really nice guy, but you know, he's definitely a communist.
Yeah, so.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
Everything from potions to pitchforks.
Maybe if I ask around, I'll find this
Things are
pendant.
picking up for now. All I'm wondering is how long.
Geographically, the river alone cannot have eroded it by itself.
For a second time.
It had a turbo flushing for tens of thousands of years. Makes sense.
Bad. What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today? I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm.
Aha, you have friends at the East Empire Company.
With Victoria.
Here we go. We got a lead here.
You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude.
Solitude,
Biggest
okay.
warehouse they have in Skyrim.
Okay.
Ah, you're just like the rest of the folks around here.
Laurentide People's Flag. Okay. Well, I've never heard of Laurentide. Where is that at? Is it even close to Russia?
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned.
They're scattered all over. Okay. Which is another way of saying I'm never going to find them. So he mentioned Solitude, so we'll start there. This is where, see, when they don't put a thing on the map, that's where,
The Northern Maiden is ship-shape and ready to go.
When they don't put a tag on the map,
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain
that's when you
Gallic.
know it's going to be a pain in the ass to find this stuff. Did mention Solitude, so I'll go over there and talk to whoever he was talking about. Solitude, this is my favorite place to farm alteration. 11,000 plus years ago, during the fauna extinction of Northern America. Very interesting. So this guy mentioned somebody.
You should probably be in bed. If you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else.
Geez, these people.
If you're
Have
looking
you guys
for truth
noticed
instead,
passive
see
aggressiveness of the dialogue
He's a
in
good
this?
example of what life
Passive
has to
aggressiveness
offer. And if you're just looking
completely
to feel good,
pollutes
go
the
get some
Skyrim
spiced
here.
wine from Yvette. But whatever you do,
Pretty
just
sickening.
leave me alone.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Rob says, really, Seth? Laurentide flag, or are you... He's probably just pulling my chain. He's
Yes,
pulling my leg
older
over here.
brother, and the person you
I
probably
looked it
want
up.
to be speaking to right now. But really, since Torig's death,
So,
Falk Firebeard
Rob, are you
wields
saying that
true
that's not the
power of
flag?
Jarl's court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop. We'll speak again later, if we must.
Outstanding racism and oafishness is par for the course in Skyrim. Yes, indeed.
Spare some gold for a veteran. I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all
No,
the
I have
places
no
in the
idea,
wilds
LOL.
causing people trouble. Lost my helmet.
All right, I think that is the.
My pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things.
Endless notifications here on the phone. I usually have my sound turned off. Oh, now I got a helmet to find.
Would love to
Yay!
have it again. Could
Another
show you
quest.
some of my old scouting tricks.
Find Noster's helmet inside Steep Fall Burrow. All right, we'll do it.
Miss that helmet.
Find that helmet
May the
eventually.
Divines guide and keep you.
Papa says I won't see Rob very much.
So this guy
But he wouldn't tell me
told me where to go, but I wasn't listening, so
Hello, I'm Gisley.
I'll probably
but
never
you can just call
find
me Erica's
endings.
sister. Everyone does.
And then I'll have to Google it.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run. Most people head over to the Winking Skeever.
Seth, does the
If
flag
you're not interested in
country
music or
start
drink,
with an
You
M?
can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip.
Myanmar, no. Oh, the Myanmar flag looks kind of nice. Wasn't Myanmar a different... Didn't it have a different name at some point?
Perhaps, but necessary. As you know, my cousin Fura died out there fighting for
Malibu's
us.
here.
She wouldn't have had to if it weren't for Ron.
Malibu, you showed up exactly at the end of the show here. You missed a lot. We're talking about... Seth is educating me on flags. He's dropping all kinds of history gems. All kinds of stuff that I've never heard of before. This DoorDash guy said be there soon. You know, I don't need a message from DoorDash here. I don't need a message that you're going to be here soon. I need you to just bring me my food. Let's see if I can see where he's at on the map. Okay, he's really close to the house.
People to see and
So when the
places to go,
DoorDash
huh?
gets here, which will
Later,
be
then.
probably within the next minute, then I'm gonna have to end the show. Sadly enough, Malibu. Maybe tomorrow we'll be able to. You'll be able to be in the chat. And we can talk about things, talk about rimming and edging and all those things that you like to talk about. What is going on here? Why are these guys fondling a dead body? You guys see this?
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting.
You're a long way from home, then.
Aye, but I'll be here in solitude for longer still.
Don't tell
The
me
honest
it's the
skills of
end.
Fletcher drew me to this place.
Just finished my walnut
And
coffee
there's still
cake.
much of Skyrim I
Delicious.
wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhelm, that
Hi,
is
Don
nearly
Cooper.
white with, what do you call it?
Him, not hi.
Snow.
She says
And far to
him.
the west lies a ruin.
Him,
Whole Skyrim.
Don Cooper.
Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night,
Malibu,
and it speaks
what are we gonna
in
do with
the
you?
ancient dragon tongue.
Hey.
There are wonders in this place I
Wait,
never
that was
dreamed
supposed to say Yum Ron Cooper. Oh my god.
where the
Oh
dragon
my
attacked.
goodness.
We've heard rumors of death and fire from
Lord
the
help
skies,
us.
but no real
Not
news.
Ron, I mean Rob. Gosh darn it.
Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel.
Have
A
another
sword is no
tee-hee.
good against a dragon.
Yes, Malibu, have another drink. Hi, Seth.
Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Malibu, okay, I'm gonna leave it up to Malibu, Seth. Who else is in here? Rob. Where's Country? Where's Car? Kara. Kara. I wonder if that's how you pronounce her name. Kara. Hey guys, El Dorado is approaching with my Del Taco. Can you believe this guy's name is El Dorado? You can't make it up. I live in the simulation. He messages me again. He says, here. Like, bro, you're going to leave it at the door. You are not going to hand this off to me. I'm going to tell you guys something about DoorDashers. There's some really needy ones. And it's like, dude, I put a message in. Don't ring the doorbell, right? Leave at the door, please. Thank you for your service. Mr. El Dorado. Yes. He's got to message me. It's like, bro, you're driving. You know how dangerous it is to text and drive? I need you to get here safe with my food, okay? I'm hungry. I don't want you to get in a wreck. And then it's like, and I've gotten messages before where it's like, oh, the DoorDasher can't bring your food. There's been an emergency. And they cancel it. I'm sitting here hungry. I'm sitting here dying of starvation, right? Expecting food to be brought to me and laid at my feet. And then I have to reorder. And then I'm like, okay, get a refund, then you reorder. And you have to wait a fucking hour to get your food. Elder Adu. Country Bear is here. Okay, I'm going to leave it up to you guys. You guys are the inner circle. Rob, you're part of it. Country Bear is here. Malibu's here. Seth is here. Rob is here. Now the four of yous, do you vote for another hour of scroll sessions? You guys want an encore? Another hour? Are we going another hour? Because if we're going to go another hour, I'm going to take a quick break to eat some Del Taco, okay? Because it was just dropped off. I'm going to let you guys vote on that. Hands up. Rob votes for another hour. Anyone else see the video of the Bel Air station wagon? Is that one of the new spaceships that the government has just released to us with the disclosure of UFOs? All right, the people have spoken. Seth says I'm down. Malibu says yes. I vote 2 more hours, Country Bear says. Oh my God. I got to check that out, Country. I want to go to space. Hell yes. Let's go. It has enough power to launch a space shuttle. What in the hell? I've never heard of this. Seth, I'll be uploading a video of an antique car collection valued over $3 million soon. Nice. Mars attacks. Ankh, ankh, ankh. We come in peace. We come in peace. We still have 2 of the 3 governments. Wait. Take 2. We still have 2 of the 3 branches of government left, and that ain't bad. Jack Nicholson in Mars Attacks. Okay. We're going to go at least 1 more hour. Not 0 to 60 miles per hour. We're going to go at least 1 more hour, but I'm going to take a break. It's going to be here. You're going to enjoy the ambience of this windmill and those beautiful mountains in the background. And I shall return soon. Stick around. If you guys want to keep the chat going, Seth is going to teach us about flags, and Country Bear is going to teach us about a car that can go to space. Malibu's got flowers and violins. So feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I will be back. So I got to eat this Del Taco real quick.
damn shame.
All right, I am back from my Del Taco lunch. It was pretty good. I must say the taco shells, a little disappointing, but it was still pretty good. The tastes, the flavors of the Del Taco. So you guys are still here? Yay! We're still here. We're going another hour starting now. So the break didn't count. We're doing 1 hour from right now. So I've been going 3 hours and 55 minutes. So we're at least going to get to the 4 hour and 55 minute mark. I might as well go 5 extra minutes and make it a total of 5 hours live. Right here on Scroll Sessions on a Thor's Day. I must say I am very thirsty on a Thor's Day. I think it's time to start drinking alcohol. I don't know. What about you guys? I mean, you guys are most of you guys are 3 hours ahead, if not like a whole day ahead in the UK. A human cannot fly no matter how much you flap. You ain't flying. I tried. That reminds me, Country Bear, of when I tried to walk on water. I thought maybe if I ran fast enough it would work. It didn't work. Oh my gosh, Country, sorry for singing in the middle of a heart attack story. So did Icarus look... Icarus flew too close to the sun, didn't he? Got his wings burnt off. Rant on, Malibu. It's okay, Malibu, your song. These are like old comments. Let me scroll down to the newer stuff. Iron Maiden, The Flight of Icarus. Now that's a classic. Me was gone. Doctor said it was dissolved and absorbed. What? Finger licking chicken. I'm so sorry, Country. Country's laying a rose at the rest in peace to the knee. You know, she put a rose at the grave of your knee, Country Bear. There you go. Like Lord of the Rings editor cut. Oh, really? I love masonry as long as it's on ground level. Are you on the level, Country Bear? Are you a fellow traveler, a Freemason? LOL, I drink 3 times a year. That's it. Yeah, I remember, Seth, you can't drink, huh? I've been smoking the whole time. Well, there you go. At least you can do something. You know? Seth just read the story, and remember, young injuries catch you in old age. Don't we know it? But yes, someone died for me to have a knee. Damn. So rest in peace to the person that supplied the knee also. You can. I can drink, just don't often. I thought you said you had health problems, you couldn't drink. Maybe that was coffee, right? You couldn't drink coffee? I'm going to go find Noster's helmet, because I'm probably never going to find the pendants that I'm looking for, unless it's by accident, and then I'm like, oh, remember that quest? Ah, yes. Oh, Country Bear can't drink. Damn, that sucks. I'll do my best not to get injured. Yeah, don't get injured, Seth. I have a really messed up knee from skateboarding. And a messed up back from lifting heavy things, stocking shelves at a retail store. Yeah, I went and messed up my body at a young age as well. Seth, now you can say sorry because I can't drink. I have messed up knees from dancing, Malibu says. Well, I'm sad to hear this. We're all beat up, we're banged up and injured, and yet we strive forward. We move forward with the wind at our back, a song in our heart, a sparkle in our eye. We move forward, and we continue to dream. Don't let your dreams die, everyone. Don't let it happen. But here's a little secret, Malibu says. I dance always. See? Malibu doesn't let the injury stop her at all. Here we go. I noticed the improvement of my fireballs here. After I hit that perk. I leveled up. Perk. Yes, Malibu, keep going. Don't ever give up. In 2001, I crushed it. 2003, it had to be rebroken and set. Oh, no. The first trauma surgery was to give me the knee. Thank you, everyone. Coming up next on Scroll Sessions, we continue to strive forward and succeed. Seth is going to finish his novel, and he's going to release it maybe as a graphic novel. Who knows? All I know is I'm going to buy it when it comes out. Country Bear is going to show us a video of cars worth $3 million. Malibu's going to keep dancing and holding down the chat as the one of the two. I only have 2 moderators, and that's all I need. That's too many. I shouldn't need any moderators, but you know, every once in a while you need somebody to help out a little bit. And yes, I have to carry a card to go through security. Oh, because of the metal, right? Metal sets the alarm off. Mine 2 prolapse discs, I3 and I5. Oh no, L3 and L5 mini chiropractor sessions. Damn, that sucks. Finger licking chicken, I hope you aren't dead by the time I release it. I'll do my best to finish it. Yes, please do so, Seth. We are continuing to strive forward, and then I'm looking forward to your videos too. The history videos. A beer barrel did it. Country Bear loves the chiropractor. Oh, brought him to his knees. This frost troll here. Look at this guy. Oh, he's getting back up. He's like a cyclops. He had an eye in the middle of his head. Some are good. Some chiropractors. I have never been to one, and I probably will never go. Potion of prolonged invisibility. Look at that. Mystery of Talara. Leather helmets. Oh, we got an ebony greatsword over here. Look at this. I think I already have a few of those, though, so I don't need another one. We got Noster's helmet. Found it. Ebony shield. Flawless emerald. Dragon scale boots. Let's go. Collecting dragon scale. I think I have these staffs. I'm going to take this one anyway, though. I'm going to take them anyway. Why not? I have enough room. Might as well hoard everything that I can, right? Nice boots. Oh, yeah. Very fashionable. Not all had to get cracked back straight. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, that stuff scares me, man. I don't trust the chiropractor. I don't trust anybody. I don't want anyone touching me. Ever. I don't want any human contact. I don't want any flesh touching my skin. I always get my back and neck adjusted. Well, I got Noster's helmet, so we're going to take it back. Hoard it all! Hoard it all! I must hoard it. I must hoard everything that I wish that I could have unlimited weight capacity. I would just grab everything that I see. I would consume it all. if I could. The world is not enough.
Can you spare a sep? Look at it.
I found your helmet.
That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you.
Yeah! Raised up the sneak. Nice. I'll give him 1 piece of gold for that.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
The gift of charity added.
It's best you leave me be.
Nostri is very British ESP when you quiz him.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
My cousin's out fighting dragons. And what do I
in some guard? You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. Sure, you make your retreat, and I'll make mine.
Malibu says I'm thirsty, so Malibu is also thirsty on a Thursday.
Them Imperials left me to
007.
die in Anvil, and I had to fight my way back.
You talking about Aleister Crowley?
Then they followed me back here.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Okay, I haven't been inside the Solitude. It's the salute. Yes. The hand to the forehead, right? The salute. I thought, yeah, it's just a 0 and a 7. My mind saw 007. I immediately think conspiracy theory, Aleister Crowley. You know, my mind immediately goes to those places as a paranoid schizophrenic. Malibu, I too know what it's like to be thirsty. Shall I get you a drink? Country Bear wants to get you a drink, Malibu. Do you accept? James Bond Shirley. It is rumored that the character of James Bond was based on the UK's very own Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley, who was a triple agent. Some say a triple agent for not only the British and American governments, but also Germany. So he played every side against the middle, I guess. 007, shooting targets with squirt guns. Yes, please, thank you, Malibu says. Malibu wants a drink. Malibu, what shall you have today? Would you like a Maker's Mark and Coke? Gnarl Bark. Gnarls Barkley, look at that. Agent Zigzag was the GOAT of agents. If you don't know, look him up. Alright, I'm gonna look him up. Uh-oh, wait, we got some enemies down here. I'm not shipping alcohol, he says. Agent Zigzag, you gotta look that up. You know what, that sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is exactly. Is that from the series? Is that from the 007 series, the movies? Or is that from real life, like Aleister Crowley? Yes, there's a lot of red dots up there, huh? Red Velvet and RC, Malibu wants. What? I haven't heard of that drink since I lived in Oildale. Red Velvet and RC. Malibu is A true redneck. Red velvet in that little boy's eyes. Red velvet in that slow southern style. A new religion that'll bring you to your knees. Black Elvis's peen. There we go. Get that destruction up. Oh, this is what I was gonna do. Get that fire breath going. There's the fireworm. He came back. Erupted springing. Springing sap. That looked pretty gross. Hey, Gnarls Barclay should be the name of a goat. Yes. Gnarls Barclay. That makes me crazy. That makes me crazy. That makes me crazy. Probably. That's all I know about Gnarls Barkley. The group featuring CeeLo on vocals and Danger Mouse on the beats. That shit was so annoying. They played that song over and over and over. Back in the 2010s. Uh-oh. Holy crap, Batman. I'm up to 25 subs. Woo! Yeah! So that was a shout. Yes. Finger licking chicken country. Congratulations! Yeah, if you guys aren't subscribed to Country Bear, go hit him up. Go hit his channel up. Subscribe. Watch his videos. My favorite is the video of your 75 gallons of spaghetti sauce. And I'm waiting for you to make the video of you swimming in it, Country Bear. Swimming in your spaghetti sauce. Like how Scrooge McDuck swims in his money. That's what I'm waiting for, Country Bear. The next video that you should make. That's my request, is that you pour it all in a Doughboy swimming pool and swim in it. Oh my god, this guy came back to life. Gnarls Barkley. He's got some Watcher's Eye, Gnarls Barkley. I don't know what to use this stuff for, but I guess I'll figure it out later. Will do, Rob says. I'm subbed, Seth says. LOL, swimming in it could be possible. Yeah, can you swim in 75 gallons of spaghetti sauce? Is that enough to submerge a grown man? I don't know, but we're going to find out coming up next on Scroll Session. Stick around. Very quiet in here now without the hundreds of ants attacking me, the hundreds of insects. I know this sounds strange, but I've served drinks from a bath. Cut into the back of a custom Rolls Royce. Whoa, that's awesome. Where were you hanging out with Judas Priest or something, Rob? What was this? What's this all about? Was this for like a famous rock star or something? Or were you just having a nice time about the town? Definitely strange, but I love it. Me too. Glastonbury Fest. See, now that sounds like a good time. Sounds like something we would have did at Burning Man, you know, but of course, probably wouldn't have been a Rolls Royce. Probably would have been like some shitty pickup truck or something. But now I'm lost. I'm trapped in this foreign weird cave. Might have to turn on the clairvoyance here. Clairvoyance to the rescue! Stilt walking alien costumes, visual performances, and rave tents back in the early 90s. That's dope. The 90s were pretty cool, man. You can't front on the 90s. The 90s were pretty damn cool. I love the 90s. When I think back on it. Too right.
Mind yourself.
Too bad I missed it. Yeah, you said you're 28, right? So you would have been... What would that make you like? You were born in the 90s? You were born in 98, maybe? Is that right? Is my math right on that? 1998? Which I really like the late 90s. In particular, I really love the year 1999 when it comes to film. The films that came out in 1999, I love. It was really a special time. You know, The Prodigy and Orbital on the same night. That's awesome. I'm a fire starter, a twisted fire starter. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Yeah, I miss Prodigy. What happened to them? Are they still around? You guys know what time it is, right? By what I'm setting up here. It's time to farm alteration with the Mage Light. Now let me get both of them. Double-fisted Mage Light. I'm a 68 Gen X lad, 57 years old. 57 years young. Congratulations, Rob. Hell yeah, awesomeness. Before the world went to shit, I imagine. Yes. Yeah, I was born in the early 80s. Is this the right... This isn't the right section. No, I did this last time, too. It's over here. It's right outside the door, the big door. I think here I'll make this observation, and I'm probably wrong, but I'm gonna just say this. This is how I cope with reality. The world has always been shit. We just have cameras now and the internet to share it. Put that in your pipe, smoke it, put that on a bumper sticker. You know what I mean? The world has always been shit. We just have the cameras and the internet now to share it with each other. And then that's taking its toll on us, you know what I mean? Time to level up, baby. And you know what I'm gonna pick? Stamina. We got a perk. We're gonna increase. We're getting this destruction raised all the way up. Adept. Come on, pick it. Okay, so I have to go from this one to this one. Bam! There we go. Adept destruction. Definitely, that's the only difference. It's true. You hit the head of that nail on that one. Thank you, Seth. Once upon a time, news was just local stuff. Yes, and then after 9/11, we went to the 24-hour news cycle, and you had the streamers. What do you call those? All that information going across the stream, making us fucking psychotic. That's what gave me Tourette's and fucking schizophrenia. Was watching the goddamn news after 9/11. EV1 got an interactive TV in their idle hands. Yeah, Country is right too, and it was much more peaceful back then when it was local. Yes. The devil makes work for idle hands. Yes. Idle's hands are the devil's business, right? Is that how the quote goes? I think I'm sub to Country. But I'm going to check. All right, Malibu, thank you. Go and do that. Front porch living is gone. I know. Who wants to sit on their front porch when you have across the street, you have an Indian with a food cart mixing his tikka masala with his feet? It beats anything I've ever seen, and you can't make it up. I'm sub to Malibu. There you go. We are building a network here. Network of rimmers. I'm dreaming of countryside retirement. Me too, Rob. That's what I'm working towards. That's what I'm farming alteration for, is building up this YouTube. Maybe we can build our YouTubes up and get them monetized. You know, I'm a dreamer. I believe anything's possible. Okay, I only got to do a few more before I get to legendary for alteration. My dream would be to move to the beach here on the Central Coast and to have some property around me where I don't have to deal with any dumbass neighbors. You guys ever notice how fucking dumb your neighbors are? What is that? Why is it that I can keep all my shit to myself over here? I don't bother anybody. I don't mess with anybody's yard. I don't let my dogs shit on someone else's lawn. Why is it that no one else can follow the same rules I do? So, you know, we would put an end to that if I could just have some property around me. Just a little bit of property. Put a barrier between me and the rest of the fucking idiots that can't mind their own business. You know what I mean? Spammer LOL. We got a spammer in here? What? I miss setting out on the front porch late in the evening with family and friends. Yeah, that'd be a nice... it would be nice to return to that way of life. We need a facsimile planet. I used to sit out on the porch as a kid and teen, but definitely not anymore. Yeah, me too. I remember, like, I would be on the porch with my dog, the one that was a chow, like part chow, part Malamute. And he would be like laying down asleep, and I would like be sleep. As a little kid, I'd be sleeping on him as a pillow. Those are the good times. One for the Warring Wallies, one for us, and there's no transferring. It's going to take me a decade to decipher what that means, Rob, but it sounds interesting to me. I used to hang out with my papa on his porch and watch traffic go by. Yeah, I think, any of us that had grandparents and good parents and grandparents, things like that, we got pretty lucky. Facsimile planet. See, I don't know what that is, but it sounds pretty cool. That sounds amazing, country. Yep, I'll always remember the time I spent with my grandparents. I cherish those times. 2 planets. We could have one for the shit hills of the earth, and then one for us, all the people that mind our own business, The people that make and produce things and mind our own business, and we don't mind law and order. And then another planet for the shit hills of the world, right? That would be awesome. Maybe we could just launch them off to Mars, Hey, you could take trillions of my taxes and just just launch them out to Mars. How about that? We could keep this planet how it is. Or we could stay on Earth. This could be a paradise. We all know that, right? It could be a paradise. And it's not just, of course, immigrants are not the only problem here. My fucking neighbors that let their dog shit on my lawn, that's also a problem. Launch their ass out to Mars, off to Mars too, to the dead planet. I have a feeling that when we thoroughly explore Mars, we're going to find some interesting things. We'll just leave it at that. I want to go to Mars too, Seth. Let's go. Send them to NK. Send them to North Korea, yeah. Oh, they'd starve to death if they went to North Korea. My neighbors came from Uranus. I will assure you, Country Bear, no one has come from my anus. LOL, I'm upset with my neighbors. They never trim their fence. And all their stuff comes into my side and it looks like crap. Right? And these are the things we have to, these little things sometimes turn out to be really big nuisances, like psychologically. That moon is a titan, Rob says. The moon is a titan. Which moon? Talking about our moon, or the Mars has 2 moons, Phobos and Deimos, which I learned from playing the game Doom. I should live stream Doom. That would be fun. I love Doom. I could play Doom forever too. Seth, get some really strong fertilizer and walk through their yard streaking it. That would be amazing. Okay, we're almost to legendary again. A few more of these. How many more? Like, it's going up on its own. There we go. Legendary. Oh, I got it. We're going to get stamina over 600 pretty soon. Coming up next. Oh, Saturn's moon, Titan. Yes, indeed. I thought that's... when you said Titan, I thought of the moon Titan, but I thought maybe you meant there's another moon that is a Titan, like a Titan of old. Like in mythology, Titans. They are old people, and the people that mow the lawn are probably their fat children. That's probably so. Saturdays has too many moons. Saturn has too many moons. Have a look. 100 plus. Saturn has 100 plus moons? What? Is that what the rings are? All the rocks in the rings are little moons? There even are some branches that fell and they mowed around it. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. They mowed around, they couldn't pick the branch up, cut it up, and like make firewood out of it or something? That or get some axle grease and a dog turd and mix it up and put on their car door handles and house. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Ours is a big gun. Seth, mow it for them since they're old. I don't speak to any of my redneck neighbors. Seth is an isolationist. Never diss a bear, Rob says. Who dissed a bear? Did somebody diss a bear? Did somebody diss Country Bear? What? I torture people that piss me off, Country Bear says. Well, hey, maybe if they didn't do it on accident, then they probably deserve it. But yeah, nobody is insinuating that we're gonna put turds on our neighbors' door handles, which would be very funny. But you know, we're speaking in satire here. Kara, what's up? Welcome back. Had power cut, thunder and lightning. Heard big bang, and then power went out. That's insane, Kara. Glad you're okay. Did your power come back on? That's pretty crazy. I wish we had thunder and lightning here more often. I think I talked about that before. We used to have a lot more of it when I was a kid. Not too many thunderstorms anymore around here. Round here, we don't have thunderstorms. Round here, the weather's pretty norms. Round here it barely rains, if at all, and the hills catch on fire. Round here, that's not what I desire. Door handles. I don't hold grudges just for being fat and lazy and not getting off their mowers. I push mow everything, but at least I'd move a branch. I know, right? You move the branch so you can get all of the grass. Yeah, just rub that mixture on the back of the handles and stand back and watch. Oh dear. What, does it melt the handle or what? Does it create some kind of corrosion when you mix a turd and what did you say? Axle grease and dog turd. Is that from the Anarchist Cookbook? Just watch their face when they sniff that hand. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get away with that in my neighborhood. There's too many cameras everywhere. But for the most part, the neighbors are okay. It's just like, really with the dog thing, that really gets to me. Letting your dog shit on somebody else's yard. You still doing that old trick? What quests you still got to do? Let's see. I have a current quest going, Kara. Locate the East Empire pendants for Fethys Allure in Raven Rock. So that one's current, and I haven't found any pendants yet. But you know what? Now that I think about it, I remember I have an East Empire pendant stored somewhere in Raven Rock. The grease makes it stick and it doesn't just rub off. That's pretty horrendous. That is pretty gross. Until you wash that hand, it will smell like greasy shit. And it takes more than one washing. That is terrible. Yeah, you gotta use Dawn to get that grease out, huh? Or lava, soap. Oh yeah, Seth, did we talk about what flag you currently have? I don't think we did. I mean, if we did, I don't remember. Because I don't recognize that flag either. Or in the cupboard in Winterhold College again. Ah, okay. Cupboard in Winterhold. Nope, we didn't. Yeah, I don't recognize that flag. It looks like it's kind of hard to see. It looks kind of like an Olympic torch and a bunch of stars. Oh, it's your state flag. Nice. That's the state flag of Indiana, huh? I would have never known. Like Morokai, yes. Where I had the Morokai mask, right? Yep, it might be in there. Okay, I'm gonna go look for it now. Have you been inside the East Empire Company on the Windhelm docks? Yes, I think I have. Cool flag. Thanks, Seth says. Yeah, I like the design of that. What are all those stars? What does that stand for? The constellation of Indiana. Country Bear says, just kidding. So we have the East India, what was it called? We got East India Company. See, look, I'm thinking about British stuff now, see? The East Empire Company warehouse. So maybe I could find some pendants there, right? Oh, YouTube censors. You said something else, huh? Didn't go into the chat.
Someone stole your sweet roll?
The Union Jack flag is a star. Yes, I see it.
This is the East Empire.
I see the star now. I never see. Before, I think I just seen a cross.
Unfortunately, thanks to some
but it is a radiant star.
It hasn't seen much use lately. Either way, it's off limits to you. How should I know? I don't work for them. If you want to help, I suppose you could head to Windhelm and talk to Orthus and Dario. He's in charge over there.
Yes. Talk to Orthus and Dario at the East India Company. Okay, the East India Company. Let's go.
Till next time.
We'll mark it on the quest so I can find it easy. Down here somewhere. Windhelm. The 19th state of the U.S. 19 stars. Ah, okay. Nice. Seeing that flag makes me want to watch Braveheart again. 8 points of compass, too. Interesting.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Trouble?
I'm in the 16th state.
I'd
Interesting.
travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
I wonder what number California was. The 50th state? And we only got 3 stars. Yeah, country, my family was in Tennessee beforehand. You never know, Seth. Country Bear might be your uncle. Let's see, can I break into this and not have to go to jail? LOL, shut up. Tennessee, elaborate, Seth.
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company. Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started. Pirates, you see. Raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell.
West Middle
Only
East.
The Shatter Shields appear
Jamestown. Jamestown became Charlestown, didn't it?
A very powerful family in Windhelm. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow. Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself.
I don't know exactly where, but I think
They have a
east.
dark elf who oversees their operations, Suveris Atherin. She's meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands...
I could be Seth's father. No! I am your father. Started Rise in the East. LOL, he's dead, Seth says. Rest in peace.
Until next time. You're not supposed to be.
Was that the very first enclosure settlement in America?
Get out!
I don't know.
Guards! Trespasser!
This guy's. I'm gonna help this guy, but then he's like calling the guards to come arrest me here. What the hell?
Stop. By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
DNA never lies. You caught me, I'll pay off my bounty. Here you go.
Smart man. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Could be family, though. I doubt you know my mom. We are reintroducing long-lost relatives coming up next here on Scroll Sessions. So we have to find, let's see, what else? Rise in the East. So this isn't a miscellaneous quest, this is a major quest, huh? Alright, alright, alright. Maybe we all are related in a way. Elder's Scrolls. Still Suverus Aetherian's logbook. Alright, if you say so. There it is. Alright, how long is this thing? It just goes on and on and on. I'm not going to read this. There's no way I'm reading this thing. Unless I need to. Give the logbook to Orthus. My dog is watching African nature and loving it. Is it the one where the girls have the long boobies? The long teats hanging down? Yeah, my dog loves that stuff too. I'm going the wrong way here. Leave said logbook in the mage chest, Winterhold, to be lost forever. Uh-oh. That would have been 9798. LOL, lions and elephants. Oh, okay. Not the naked women dancing around. NR 30 years past.
Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy?
Sorry, no women.
This is the last time I'll say it. Get out!
So this dumbass isn't going to let me give him
Guards,
the book?
Trespasser.
Maybe I have to wait till daytime. He's really upset that I'm in his house, or in his room here. Still in there. The guy doesn't come out. How am I supposed to give him the book? He doesn't want me in here.
If you get me the logbook,
there we go.
I'll have proof of How did you get it? No, never mind.
The less you know, the better, pal.
I see. It looks like Severus has been
just elephants getting eaten from lions seems to be cool to him.
Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues.
That's cool that your dog watches
they
that.
won't be too far from the tavern.
That would have been on a black Kawasaki Ninja in the Smoky Mountain National Park.
Plank has to know something.
Nothing queer. They're female lions and elephants. Okay, now I gotta talk to this other guy. So. Auto-saved. I think that we did an extra hour here. Let's see. 4 hours and 52 minutes. My dogs are going. Listen to my dogs, guys. Oh, they stopped because they saw me come to the door. They start barking and they howl and they do all kinds of crazy, like they just go crazy like wild coyotes. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Seth. More than dutiful, sir. Thank you. Yes, we got
on bed, would you?
Almost. I'm gonna go for 8. Let's see. It's counting down. I'm gonna go 7 more minutes, so it's exactly 5 hours. How about that? The game doesn't really tell you about this quest. Interesting. So I still have this quest to do. 8 minutes just so I can get to the 5-hour mark. Getting those hours, yes indeed. Racking them up slowly but surely here at Scroll Sessions.
God strike you down.
God, did he just say God strike me down? How dare he?
Just leave me.
What did I ever do to that guy? I hear you're a man who might know something about pirates.
Know about them? Lad, you're looking at them. My name is Stig Saltplank, one of the captains of the Blood Horkers.
Lots of gold to be had plundering ships, eh?
Aye, the war keeps the Empire and the locals too busy to worry about us. Halden calls it our golden age.
Who is Halden?
Our secret ingredient, if you will. A battle mage of fearsome cunning. Runs the Blood Horkers. Makes sure the battles end right side up.
Where would I go to join up?
Well, I can't just tell that to any skeever that washes up. From the look of you, I'm guessing you're more looking to cause some trouble for the Horkers.
Do I have to beat it out of you? Would this loosen your tongue? Let's see, do I have time for a brawl? Yeah, why not? Let's do the brawl.
Nah, it would be my pleasure.
Be my pleasure.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
All right, let's go. Damn, that was easy. That is the quickest brawl I've ever had with anybody.
Keep those hands up.
Well fought, you swinging bit of skeever bait.
Now I'm a swinging bit of skeever bait? My goodness, I've been called everything in the book today.
What are you looking at? Halden will take my hide for this, but Skyrim's been feeling a bit confining lately. We draw counsel at Japhet's folly.
I wonder if a little
Fools
Skyrim
in
mod
Windhelm
could
won't
show a
go near
time
it,
played
which is fine by
old
us.
clock. That would be pretty cool.
Pardon me now, my crew needs gathering.
I hope you got
Be
up
in
into
Hammerfell
Appalachian
before the other
Mountains.
hawkers know who let slip
Rob,
their
that's where I live. The Smoky Mountain National Park is the heart of the Appalachian Mountains. Nice. I lucky to English. I lucky to English Cotswolds in Sursenchester. I don't believe I understand a word of that message. I think autocorrect is out of control today for you, Rob. I live 1 hour from the park. YouTube, the Cotswolds. The Cotswolds, okay. Is that a band? Given traffic, it might take 3 or 4 hours. It says that there's enemies near, but I don't see any. Area. Oh, Cotswolds is an area. Okay, here we go. Now we can fast travel. According to how many Yankees are visiting. So, Yankees causing traffic. Pretty as anything idyllic English country, farm hills, and really nice, to be honest. I would love to see that. Just go to Yorkshire. Alright, how do I get the hell out of this place? Okay, I'm already out. Here we go. Back to this guy who has called for my arrest twice.
Adelaisa, I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't good enough, Orthus.
Let me know when you've learned more. Just in time. This is Adelaisa, one of my superiors from the company. She's been dispatched to, see to it that we get back on schedule. You should probably speak to her.
All right, I'll speak to her.
Finally, someone around here that can get things done. Since we're short on soldiers, you'll be coming with us too. No arguments.
What?
Anything else you want to say?
Their leader is a battle mage named Halden.
Halden? I've heard of the man, but never guessed he'd join up with some pirates. This could be even more dangerous than I thought. Head to the ships. We'll plan the assault on the way.
Report back to Orthus. Depart for Japheth's folly. All right. Okay, so we're going to depart for Japheth's folly next time. We got 5 hours and counting exactly. Thank you guys, everybody that showed up. Seth, Country Bear, Rob, Hammond, Malibu was here for a little bit. Kara chimed in every now and then. Appreciate you guys. Inner circles of Rimmers. We will continue this, Lord willing, tomorrow. But we shall see. Alright guys, have an awesome Thursday. Take it easy. Slayer, Mandatory, Suicide Live 91, Donington, Monsters of Rock. Have a wonderful day, Seth and everybody else. And I'll catch you guys very soon. Good night and good luck.